Okay.
Welcome to the Out There channel, live stream 359. Looks like I might have to increase that little delay there. Seems to be a bit slower starting up lately. Hopefully the audio is good. Bit late today. Looks like it's alright here so far. I'm just going to do a few checks though. Anybody out there on the side? There's been a lot of attacks on various alt media platforms lately. That's because we live in a nice civilized world where there's no competition.
Yeah, with some bad people about.
There's a lot of bad people about, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And it's only going to get worse by the looks of it. I thought 2021 would be a good year, but so far it's been appalling.
Started off bad, just hope it gets better.
Oh, it's ended bad too. But I think we're going to look like 4 years of depression coming up due to change of management in USA. And what the Silicon Valley is getting away with. Yeah, CPU's maxed out here, unfortunately. So not too sure what's going on. Can't do anything on my main screen. I didn't have that problem before. Hello! Good to be back. Can't really feel that though. If this year doesn't improve, I'm out of here, basically. It's just not worth the grief of doing this stuff anymore. It's too much negative people out there to deal with all the time. But we'll go over a few things anyway. Some of the nasty things said in recent weeks. Let's just minimize that. How's the sound sounding out there?
Sounds fine. Well, to see it here, it's alright. I was going to say we need more people on the channel for a start.
Yeah.
And in the chat. Is nobody coming?
Yeah, because I don't like Twitch for some reason. So there's not much I can do about that. But BitChute's got a live streaming option coming up in the next month or so, which we might have to test. And of course, Rumble's meant to have a live option coming too, and they're the two main alt media sites that are growing quite fast. We've had people say that no one watches our show. Well, that's not true, because the BitChute is skyrocketing upwards. They may not join us on a live show, but they certainly are watching our stuff. And they're certainly liking our stuff, because they wouldn't be subbing otherwise. So, yeah, I had a positive feedback on the Travis one. One person out of 8 billion people in the world. How many people are online out of the 8 billion? And how many people watch UFO stuff out of the world population, you think? Hey, Area 51, how's it going? Hopefully you haven't been run off your feet with the virus and new strain in America. We keep hearing on the news how bad it is, but really...
Yeah. It's complete lockdown in the UK.
Yeah, so just we need to hear the stories from the people, not through the government, because we can't trust whatever the government says, right? It's becoming more and more obvious. And of course, a lot of censorship is growing really bad at the moment. So yeah, we got a sort of bit of a catch up to do, I guess, today. So as I said, there's a lot of negative people against what, especially me and Charles are doing for some reason.
Hi, Tommy.
We've got Tom joining us. Thanks for joining us. You know, I know a lot of people don't seem to like Twitch very much, but it is improving, I think. They're always improving things. And of course, they were down before we were going to start last time. Was it last Saturday? and they had it up within 20 minutes, which was quite good. As soon as you reported it on Twitter, they were working on it. That's a really good organisation from what I can see. Even though they only do live streaming, they don't have storage. They only have temporary storage of the last couple of weeks of episodes, and then they purge. I suppose that keeps the costs down, rather than being an all-out media platform. But then the idea was always to offer a live stream platform, alternative to YouTube, and then upload it to the other alt media platforms, so it's archived and able to be searched on Google and other search engines. I'll just catch up with a side comment here, and yeah, I'm just checking out a few things here. The Zoom's working pretty good now. We've had Windows trying to do the usual shenanigans. My nose is a bit blocked up today with probably pollen. Welcome to the Out There channel live stream. Now, I've had so many nasty comments and attacks. If you're on Discord there, I publish everything. Anyone that's being negative to us, we make note of it, because who knows where it's going to lead to. So yeah, it's best to, I do live, live meetings with Charles pretty much every night now. He's about the only one that lives on Discord, especially when I'm on. It's ideal for UKers, of course, but not so much for American people if they're on there. But yeah, I do live presentations and teach-ins. I teach them how to use software and what I do and behind the scenes, which was always part of my agreement that if anyone does memberships, that they can get access to all the other stuff that people don't get to see what goes on. And then they get to see that I'm completely honest and all the other crap that I have to deal with and nastiness out there. And Charles has had a good insight in that in the last, 2 months?
Oh, yes, I have, yeah.
It's just craziness out there. It's worse than ever. Especially UK and America. They've just sort of gone crazy, haven't they? It's just amazing. Saturday live UFO videos. So I'm not sure how it's going to impact all the UFO fields, but obviously it always has a flow-on effect. Censorship and all that sort of stuff out there at the moment. And you just don't know how secure what we love doing is anymore. Because of the censorship and lack of action on the nastiness out there. The amount of times we've talked to Google and they do zero. They do zero about things. Satellite live UFO analysis and catch up, I guess, on things. It's alright saying generally what's going on, but seeing it happen in real time is another thing, isn't it, Charles? So we were on the other night and we had all these nasty pop-ups come up, which was unexpected, and Charles saw... I got so fed up, and with all the new censorship, I've trashed my Facebook. There's no one on Facebook that I see as friendly, apart from Robert and family, of course, and that's about it. Everyone out there has been totally nasty to me, and it's just not deserved. They should be praising me, they should be backing me, especially the other debunkers out there. Someone was saying I was shit and no one watches my stuff, and it's total lies. They have blinkers on, if that's the case. Now, what's happened is It may look like YouTube is not going anywhere. That's because I'm being attacked on YouTube by the administration there, for sure. Charles has been watching the stats in real time with me every night.
It's 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It just don't stop.
We went down from like 150 views a day down to 30 within just 2 weeks. You can't tell me there's nothing going on. And then we compare it to other fraud channels out there that are just exponentially growing, right? They've got thousands and thousands of views a day. And they're just talking heads that talk utter shit, which we're going to be looking at some of that today, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm just surprised how many people love that shit that they are dishing out to them.
And donate on the side.
It's just crazy. Like if you had a political channel, doesn't matter what side of the fence you're on, these people get lots and lots of money thrown at them by people because politics is so interwoven in everybody's mind in the world. It's just out of control. Now, we don't like to bring up politics on UFOs, but it has an impact on the UFO stuff because people can't separate the politics from ufology. And I've always said that I'll never ban anyone over their politics, which is true, because I sit in the middle, and people assume that I'm as thick as two planks, and you know, because you live in New Zealand, you think that you must be stupid and don't know anything about the US politics system and how it works. I probably could sit down in a room and be tested on everything I know with just someone in a high school and probably beat the hell out of them. You know, it's just so stupid what people think out there. You know, they probably don't even know what electro college is, you know.
I was just going to say they've got no brains off of them anyway.
You know, you see Mike Dice go around the street and ask him, of course it's going to be biased and edited out some of the correct answers, but it's amazing what stupid answers that people say, you know. You know, they're voting for someone they know nothing about their policies. Can you name one Biden policy? No. Oh, more tax. Oh yeah, that's definitely definitely going to be happening. Oh dear. So
I think America's going to go down the drain once he's gone.
Did
Biden just took over.
Did my message post on the side? I did post it.
You got one on there. Welcome to that channel, yeah.
Yeah, it's just that Area 51 has a very similar colour there on that screen. Was it similar over here? I know it's slightly different, isn't it? Yeah. Now the OBS is not quite the same colour matching. Oh yeah, so who we got out here? Tommy, Washington State, just outside DC. Yeah, it's got to be crazy there. I heard that. In the right direction, if you've seen an article or video, that'd be great. So what article are we talking about exactly? UFOs or politics?
It's probably on about the politics, probably what's going on with Biden.
Yeah. You know, they got to keep an eye on the censorship. I could disappear overnight, pretty much. There's also, I'm having problems within my own politics, government sections in New Zealand. I can only run this if they keep paying me a sickness benefit, basically.
Well, I see what he's on about. I think it's on about triangle UFO. Area 51 said he's seen a triangle over Washington.
Okay. I hope it's not a cloud.
Heard there were a bunch of triangle UFOs in Washington.
Yeah. Well, let's get on to it and see what we can find out then.
Yeah.
If you got the article, just post it in the side link and we'll have a look at it. Nothing's really planned today, just catch up. Or catch up. Catch up, I mean. Catch up. Both my nostrils are... Do you? I like a bit of both, actually. But anyway.
Spicy.
Well, we got barbecue sauce here, which is like a peppery brown sauce. But you also got HP, which is super.
This isn't a cooking program, you know.
Well, not many people know about HP outside UK. You'd be surprised. But yeah, if you've not ever had HP sauce, you should go and get some. It's quite amazing.
Just put your link on there for you.
Yeah, cool. So I suppose we could have a quick look at it now. Like I said, it's a live debunk thing, right? For some reason it's not letting me copy it though. Yeah. Not only that, my eyes are a wee bit foggy today, so just bear with me. Like I said, we just don't know how many days we got doing this stuff, you know. Everything depends on my health. How much I can afford. It's not like I'm have money thrown at me. This looks like something that Robert would do. That's one of his sites. He uses the Black Triangle UFO site in Washington State. So if you got any cases like this that you want to touch on, normally you send it to him on Discord and he'll add it to his weekend Sundays. Because these are normally talking about cases rather than debunking, right? It's not like we're looking at video footage and all that sort of stuff. So as you can see, it's quite a big article. So if Robert's out there, I don't know if he is. Whatever he's called on this thing. Mond, or I can't remember what it's called now. Mend. Do you remember what his nickname is? Mend or Mond?
Diamond. Diamond or something.
No, some Welsh.
Diamond.
Some Welsh word anyway.
Yeah.
You got to remember. We've had a look at this before. When you look through night vision, you could find lots of triangles in the sky because, oddly enough, there's a lot of bright stars that form equilateral triangles in the sky. And all you have to do is move the camera and it looks like a flying, cloaked triangle flying through the sky. And people just put those up on YouTube. And you're wondering what you're looking at. And they're actually looking at some little speck in the distance that everybody's seeing this triangle past the screen, thinking that's what they're filming, when it's really a little speck which turns out to be a passing satellite or something like that instead. I've gone over it in past lives. I don't think Charles may have seen them. He may have joined us a wee bit after that. But we got caught out on a couple of those triangle ones because they zoom in and you got no ground reference. You know, they don't pan around and show you where all the light sources are and the star maps or anything, or they don't bring up any apps or anything like that. If they use the apps, they debunk their own sightings, because a lot of these triangle ones end up on MUFON. So you can see this is a big article there. So is that recent, did you say? Now you got to remember, we got these flying kites now that don't have any strings, right? And you can fly it around, and they're big as hang gliders, and they have LEDs on the corner and all sorts of things. You can fly it around the sky and have everybody going, wow. And you see this one here, if that's the flight path, that almost looks like someone flying one of these RCs around, right? If that's the case. Going up and back down, around, you know, flying around in circles, typical of RC model plane, right? Or model kite.
But he hasn't read it. He's just seen the title.
Definitely it needs to be posted in vetting on Discord.
Right.
Or just post it in Robert's room as well. If you post it in Robert's room and say, can you cover this case on your Sunday? But I think he's doing Shag Harbour coming up. Well, it looks like an interesting article, but yeah, that's really for his time slot. That one, not for what we do on Saturdays. We need video, we need photo footage, and
Robert will cover it.
Yeah. And that website seems to run a wee bit slow every time I run it too. Seems to have some nasty JavaScript on there, I think. Let me just run the kill switch just to check nothing's going on. No, it's all nice and clear there. It must have been on that web page. It was definitely slowing down though. Oh yeah, so what's the most noise nowadays on ufology? Who's the noisiest people out there pumping out fake news on UFOs at the moment?
There's two, Gufon and Thirdphase.
And that's exactly it, isn't it? They're the biggest noises out there, claiming to be entertainment and not factual, not experts. Remember, Blake Cousins said they're not experts. So yeah, we're still working on a big project. Charles has been, like I said, joining us on live shows and live meeting, I should say, live meetings, and
finding information.
And he's been watching me develop this stuff so he can learn how it's made behind the scenes, right?
Yeah.
Whether you guys can take over if I happen to be killed or taken out, it's very possible I could be taken out. Any car accidents or anything like that, and be suspicious.
You'll never be in a car accident because you'll be on the damn computer 17 hours a day. You never go anywhere.
You'd be surprised. There's some crazy boy races up the road there, and was walking across the street even a few years back, and this car just came straight at me, and it had a bunch of young kids in it, all screaming their heads out, and they were trying to see if they could clip me as I was walking across the road, even though they meant to give way, and they did. They just nicked my thigh as they were going around the bend. They almost got me.
And smack the wing mirror off it.
Yeah, well, I could have done that, but it would have caused me a bit of damage. And of course, that was when I was doing part-time cleaning, and I was walking across the road, and they purposely accelerated. And of course, I could only walk so fast with my hands full and back problem at the time, and they purposely tried to just have me slide across the bonnet, that sort of thing you see on TV.
Stupid.
So I can
stupid. Yeah.
Completely stupid.
Yeah,
it could have been disastrous anyway. It's a bit more different there now. Now they got sort of like they're now putting lights in that corner as well, and speed limits, and push a button to walk across the road now. They didn't have that there. It was like a growing busy road.
Make it a bit safer.
But I had plenty of time to walk across the road, but they just accelerated, and they wanted to see if they could hit me. Just crazy stuff. So you've got some crazy stuff coming up here now. From Gufon. Don't debunk my stuff in the future, boy, or you'll get it. Now, this is all under fair use, of course, fair criticism, fair review, fair use review, critical analysis, reporting. All that sort of stuff comes all under the flat, and we can also include comical review, laughing at the stupid idiots as well. Claiming
fair use,
claiming that a bug or a bird is a UFO, claiming to have like 100 years background research, or 17 is the magic number. I think it is now. It used to be 16.
17, 18, something like that.
So I can't remember what we've queued up here, so we'll just go over it going. Should be at the spot where we want to go, or just make sure the volumes are okay. So even the music, is annoying. So I'm not too sure how loud that was. It's funny. The other day my headset was very loud last weekend, and now it's very quiet. So I had to readjust it. And you can see here it's pausing like crazy. I click the button, it takes a few seconds for Google to respond. See that? It's terribly slow at the moment.
Not good.
Let me just do the kill switch business again. I don't think it's that. I think it's something else to do with Google changes again. Anyway, it looks like it's all. It's got to be something on this player. I'll just check levels anyway. Where's it going to?
That's it, right?
I think it's loud enough.
Let's go backwards. I told you, controversial, right? Well, a lot of people believe, and I
Good touch higher.
I don't know if I'm one of them. Whoops, sorry about that. Sorry about this. Let me squeeze it back.
Are you there, Charles?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here, watching.
I don't want to rant.
Okay, I'm not too sure why the volume is so
Low,
bad.
isn't it? Low.
Yeah, just keep talking. I'll adjust the headset.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 coming in. Tommy, air ambulance. Me, you, Paul, Robert.
Hold on. Well,
Anything?
these top 4.
Now, I think what's happened is he's messed around with his mic settings.
Yeah, and it's gone down.
Yeah. So my headset was actually set up right, and his volume is like 1/3 it should be. So let's see if we can get to test him again.
Can't find anything. It says, oh, commentary. Dave Scott. Maybe this is it.
Okay.
I'm waiting.
Well, you can hear it, but it's still low. You can hear it.
Yeah. Let's give me a chance here to fix it up.
You gotta change your picture, man. You
Yeah,
look
it's okay.
so
What
sad.
you're saying.
Look at Dave. Is this what happened? What happened?
I've got a
to Dave?
maximum volume here now.
Hold on, I'm pulling it up.
That's better. That's better.
I can't go
Dave
any
Scott's
louder
a
than
friend of
that
the
without
show.
without using this add-on here. So I'll just have to check if I use the reader and all that again. Okay, let's see. We'll go with that. There's always little problems in why people can't keep their volume levels stable on their live shows. I don't know, but the volume on this is just so sucky bad. So we
I'm
was
thinking I'm on StreamYard still. How weird am I? And you know, we don't pick on each other like the way I'm doing now. This is a rarity for me to even do this.
Why's it got echo?
To Dave, but I thought it was real important.
I can't hear echo.
That I
yeah, but mine's playing up here. How? Okay. Echo should be gone now for me, anyway. Okay, so where's this video going?
Can't be happy with this. I don't know what I want. I don't want to say anything I'll regret.
Let's level over this video. Where is this video? This guy just endlessly talks nonsense. It's hard to listen to him, but we just want to look at the stuff he's promoting. And I'm just wondering why people believe in this. See, that's what I mean. He hasn't leveled up. He hasn't leveled out the stuff he's playing. His voice is so low.
Something down like a yo-yo.
Up and down like a yo-yo. Yeah. I'll just don't want it to affect what we're doing here, right? Let's see if we can scroll back a wee bit and then go over this shit, basically. Yeah.
No
So
swearing.
about there. Oh, not allowed to do hardcore swearing, but little swearing is alright. Bullshit isn't like a normal word now, especially for ufology. I normally say BS, you know, because I say it so much now.
Another one is
Spell it
from
different.
Juan Ward. I believe that's how you say it. Jean?
Okay.
I thought it was Jean.
That's
Jean?
fine. That'll be right. Can you hear that area?
Let's do Mr. Ward first, and then
it's going to get loud anyway.
Is this Mary?
Yeah.
And then I have another one sent to me. I can't remember who sent it, but it's an interview with Wilcock. Oh, here's Mary's. All right, let's do Mary's. These are going to be very...
we've talked about Mary Hall's nonsense before, so this will just be another batch. And this guy just plugs the hell out of it and just talks garbage. So we'll just go over this one now.
Very controversial. These are from the ISS, that's International Fake
As
Station.
far as I'm concerned, this should not be on any UFO channel, right? What he's about to show.
Space Station, damn it.
Unless you're using it to debunk, of course.
I had a hard time seeing some of this, but then I did see a couple others, but maybe watching it on the bigger
Here's
screen.
a hard time.
I'm going to cut out the chat. Here we go.
Hard
she
time
does
full
do
stop.
a very good job at pointing things out.
Okay, I'm probably going to have to
here
mute the music.
3,
Here we go.
2, go.
Or I can turn it down here. There we go.
Hello, everybody. Link will be in the description after the show.
Is he going to talk over it? We just want him to talk crap about it. I'll just go to zoom in. We'll keep it low down for the time being. Can you see anything on that screen, guys? Apart from his mouse cursor.
Is that not... That was defined, wasn't it?
So there he is. That was defined, apparently. I'll see if I can... we could zoom it right in and just have a skim around. So the key is to know where the camera is on the space station and how it's set up. You know, as you know, the camera actually is actually in a space module and angled through the window, which is like 3 layers thick. So that should give you a clue. They're not out they're not outside in space, surrounded by their own sort of cabinets to stop them freezing and all that sort of stuff. Because remember, space is super cold, and it would instantly kill you if you didn't have a spacesuit on, right? Plus, apparently your fluids in your body would start boiling and explode. You know, you've seen some of the sci-fis like that. So there's this mouse cursor for comparison to the size of what they're trying to look at here. So, what's the main things that we always see on International Space Station cameras?
Ice and shadows.
We see reflections. Okay, we see reflections in the window they're filming through. We also, what else do we see? We see the sun reflects off the body of the space station, which they often crop, by the way. This is probably a zoomed in image. It's probably not got no space logo, right? Normally they have a logo, a watermark if it's on NASA. And NASA, if you don't see it, you know the image has been zoomed in for purposely to mislead you, rather than see what UFOs are on there. I can't see any NASA logo here. Is there any logo there at all that you can see?
I think there's a little tiny speck in the top right-hand corner, but you can hardly see it.
There?
The top right-hand corner. No, the left-hand corner. Sorry, not the right. The other side. The other side. Right in the top corner, you just see a little circle.
This is the left-hand side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you mean the right-hand side?
Yeah, that left side you're just on then. You're just on the other way. Other side.
Well, this is the left side.
Yeah, that's it. I just said right to the top.
So you mean your other right-hand side?
Yeah.
You know, when you're talking to kids, oh, you mean the other left?
I know. It depends which way you're looking, isn't it? You just see a little circle right in the top corner.
Yeah, there's something funny going on here. See that funny wobble that was happening? That was really weird. I can't see any circle there.
Right in the top corner.
There, up there, with the right end.
There, right at the top, in the black part.
Okay, where's my mouse? The big cursor.
Wants to go higher. Wants to go higher.
It can't go higher than that.
Yeah, well, I can see a little circle there, up in that black.
There. Okay. Well, we can't see
that's
it.
You got it. You got it.
Okay, so can you see the triangle craft in this video?
No.
Yeah, let's just keep on playing it.
I think I know what's going on, but here you can see it.
You don't know anything, Gufon.
That's interesting.
Okay, so what's interesting there, guys?
Not a lot.
I think he might have something on his screen, you know. Apart from here, there's a cloud cover, which has got some holes in the cloud cover and the atmosphere. It just looks like a normal cloud formation with pockets of gas, right? Water vapor.
Yeah.
And you can see the clouds are at different levels here as well. And you got these puffy ones.
Yeah, the white.
And then you got these mass ones below that. And then you can see this one's breaking up on the edge here, and we actually see in the water, I think it is. So looks like some sea there, that we're seeing the actual sea through the cloud layers. And like down in the corner here as well, look, you can see it's breaking through down to see the sea. I don't see any land masses that's over. But you notice they haven't included the NASA space map, which tells you what the location it is at the time, which gives you a lot of clues. But anyway, let's see if we can see the UFOs.
I would say it's interesting, and look, you could even say there's some sort of protuberances coming out. Look at these lines. That is so bizarre. I'm going to play it, and then we'll go.
That's a load of rubbish.
It is, isn't it? I can't see anything there other than Pareidolia.
Go back and talk.
How anybody can believe this guy's words?
I'm just going to play it out.
Why is it even on a UFO channel, mate?
Exactly.
You know,
I know.
It's like you might have just put a camera up in your house and just film cloud patterns, and then just talk about cloud patterns. This was absolutely ridiculous. And you get the occasional bug or bird fly by. You say, "Oh, that was a fast moving, fast tracker, or if they're called them now, fast walkers." Anyway,
or Pareidolia of the clouds.
I have to turn it down until he starts talking again. Okay, we'll just carry on. Because the audio is so badly matched here.
It's gone now. It's gone now.
Yeah, so that suddenly disappeared. But as you know, clouds form and break up every few seconds, right? They're always forever changing, especially in slipstreams. Like, as you know, as you go up in altitude, there's layers of hot and cold atmospherics, right? So the clouds are going to form, break up all the time, and this is what we're seeing here. I thought maybe it could be a reflection of something over here. You can see here we got various creases on the thing that can reflect the sun. You can see the sun angles changing all the time. This is like a time lapse. It's not actually true speed. It's like every few seconds it transmits another frame of video, isn't it? Let me just see. I think it's time lapsed. See, you can see how it sort of stutters as it's going along there. It's got to be
Yeah,
time
you
lapsed.
just see it. Yeah.
Am I still full screen here? Yep.
You just see it's no, yeah. Time lapse.
It's still there. But I think I know why.
It's slowed down a wee bit, I think, or maybe it's sped up again. I don't know what's going on here, but it doesn't seem like a... Just look at the shadow changing up here. There's sometimes a clue. Brightness and all that sort of stuff. That sort of creates reflections back at the camera.
Here we go again. Here we go again. More coming.
Alright, okay, we got a triangle, guys. Not that we can see, of course. Apparently that's the 3 points. And of course, triangles are now not equilateral anymore. UFOs can be any three-sided triangle, apparently, now. Or is it meant to be 3 different UFOs? Could it be like reflections of bright light off here onto the screen that kind of they can see, but none of us else can see?
I think it's nothing. It's nothing.
I never saw anything. No specks, no darkness on mine anyway, and we're on full screen here. See how sort of it goes jig 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 along the screen there. Let's pump it up a few things. Should be okay on even SD. Let's see. He goes 60 frames, which is overkill for a talking head. You only need to do 60 frames if you're filming like speeding cars going around the bends and stuff. He thinks that frames per second equals quality, and that's not the case. Unless you're doing high action speed stuff, you don't need to go to 60 frames a second. 30 is all you need. What you need is better bit rate. You got to keep a constant bit rate. This is because this guy doesn't know anything. 720 maybe might give us a wee bit more that we can see what they're seeing at without slowing us down too much here. It's still glitching as it's scrolling along there, though.
Controversial, right?
Controversial. It shouldn't even be up there on a UFO channel, mate. You're just peddling nonsense.
He's just making ufology laughing stock.
And you can see, oh look, it's a straight line there. Clouds formed straight lines, unfortunately. We've proven it time and time again. Based on the landmass, and they open up holes and stuff, and they can form all sorts of crazy, looks like man-made shapes. But in this case, we're still not sure if it's a reflection that's happening on some of this, because it's being filmed through a window. So what you got is also the reflection of the cabin light behind. When anyone stand behind, and I think the shadows have changed over here, and it's got brighter there, hasn't it? So it's changing here as it's moving.
Yeah, I still think it's Pareidolia.
Yeah, you might as well go and film clouds and stick it up on a UFO channel.
Sorry about that. Sorry about this. Let me squeeze it back.
Yeah, I have to probably turn it up again.
Yeah, can't hear him.
Let me get rid of me.
Yes,
I don't want to rant.
Please get rid of you.
I don't want to rant.
Please help the world out.
To the crickets and I was done ranting, but I'm glad she stayed till the rant ended. It was very important. I got that off my chest. Oh yeah, I was gonna give you my top 10.
Please don't.
I'm not going to.
Good.
But you see here, why is it so defined? I mean, these are really
okay,
rough.
so he's seeing that slight edge here that I was talking about. Oh, it's defined as a cloak to UFO. But it's not even an equilateral triangle, right? It's not even any triangle from what I see. It's just one edge.
It's just a nothing.
So nothing burger. Nothing burger.
Yeah.
Nothing burger. Let's zoom right into it. I'm seeing this. I'm seeing that. And you can see that it looks like a cloud. You can see the edges of the cloud. It's not. It's just like the cloud is thinned out there a wee bit, and it's showing the sea underneath, right? In fact, could there even be a coastline down there? Looks like whispery cloud. Is that the edge of a coastline going across here? Because that would explain some things if there's a landmass here that we're not quite seeing. It's a bit hard to tell if that's the edge of a landmass here. And that could be something like a lake that we're seeing on a landmass underneath, because it looks a bit more browny there, right? It's a bit hard to tell because we've got many layers of cloud cover there. We're saying this is a TR3B, a triangle.
Well.
Is this ridiculous? Why is it not playing? Oh, that's strange. That's the play button.
Give it a kick. Oh, give it a kick.
Let me just see. K button. There's normally pause and play. It's not working. We're being sabotaged again, guys, I think. And it's probably Google, right? Because we did say some bad things about them at the start. Is it still streaming alright? Audio alright out there?
Yep. We've seen it to me.
You can see my alien's talking just fine. This browser window is just simply frozen.
The stream's working on Twitch.
And that zooms in perfectly, but it won't play. That makes no sense whatsoever. I can't click on any of the buttons here. What else can we do? Escape key.
Click backwards.
Escape key should get it out of there. Nope. 67% CPU. Makes no sense whatsoever. K button should be pause and stop. Yeah, it's not doing it. Men in Black again. Control. What is it? Alt tab. What's Alt F4? Isn't it?
Refresh.
Oh, hang on. Something just happened.
See how this is?
Really weird. That's really weird, mate. Look, the buttons are working now.
Yeah.
Crazy stuff. It's working just perfectly fine now. It's got to be Google Codes doing something that's trying to cease it up for us. Okay, let's just carry on.
It's not defined. There's, come on with the COVID. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's COVID again. That really gets on my nerves, that does.
Erratic.
Yeah, please,
really
COVID. Please, COVID, do you something to Gufon.
For a long way. I don't know. Some people believe these crafts are always in our atmosphere.
Yeah, a equilateral triangle.
You can
No.
see these two are facing each other.
Yeah, let's see what he's talking about there. These two are facing each other. So what are we looking at there, guys? There's nothing there, is it? Right, it's absolutely nothing there. Instead of just making out stuff, normally you would just do what I normally do, right? So you stick it through some filters, and you just pop it out. So let's,
use them.
we don't need to do much, but let's just do a screen grab here and just prove a point. There's nothing there. We can probably.
I bet Gufon don't know how to use them.
Gufon wouldn't know anything I do here. No. It just makes me mad and angry and sad. Mad and sad.
And believe me, he gets mad on Discord. I'm telling you now, folks. I have to calm him down.
It just makes me sick. These people pretending to be, entertainment and just putting up this garbage. Yeah, so I forgot to open up my folder. That's what I forgot to do. Let me just see if I can drag it across. I know I forgot something. Something. I wish I could breathe. It would really help. Talking and breathing through your mouth does not work very well. All my family have operations. Well, all my sister's family have operation on the nose to put grommets in so they can breathe and not snore and all that. So I don't have that kind of luxury.
Might be pollen you might be suffering from.
It's lots of things. It's the battle of life, as they say.
Use some sinus spray.
What don't kill you makes you stronger, they reckon. Certainly weighs you down. So we should almost do like a bet system here, do a poll system. How many things is a triangle there?
Everybody don't think there's one there, I don't think. I'm going to tell you now, everybody's going to say nothing there.
Yeah. Yeah, but we'll just prove the point. We'll just look at this triangle that they're seeing. They're doing what I call subjective suggestion. They're priming your mind to think there's something there. You know how magicians, illusionists do sleight of hand stuff? What's happened there? Have I unticked it? Have I? Yeah, it's unticked. I always keep forgetting to check that just in case. So it scales up the other aspect ratio there too. 720p, yep. Alright. So let's run it through some basic filters. And let's see what pops out. We'll be able to see the triangles they've added on. Alright, so you got brightness. And we can see the pointers they've put on. Okay, so if there was like a craft there.
There's nothing there.
If we run it through color swapping, which is the best tool, and use their curves to adjust it, we should be able to pop out something at some stage.
No.
This is how you prove there's something there, right? Because it's going to leave some clues. Now that one's quite a good filter straight away here. And you can see the edge that they're talking about before is here. So here's the triangle here, right? We're seeing some sort of what you call compression artifacts with some cloud cover and gaps in the cloud. You can see here the layers of clouds. So it's quite it's like almost like a cloud cover that's sort of going down multiple layers, and then you see the sea or land mass underneath. But yeah, do you see a UFO where they're pointing the arrows?
No.
Any bright dots?
No.
I'm not seeing anything. Let's try some other stuff. It's making it brighter, so we go brighter that way, darker that way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now we can start to see the individual blocks of pixels. Yep, so you can see here the data compression where the blocks of pixel information is, right? You can see 2 blocks are here, 2 blocks joined together. So that kind of gives you an idea. You got multiple blocks of pixels here. That's probably 1, 2, 3 across there, 4 down. Oh, look, it's forming a cube UFO. Yeah, it's called data compression. So you got to take all this into account here. Now, you can again see different layers of clouds here and gaps in it. Okay, this is how you do proper analysis on stuff, right? You could also... There's absolutely nothing there where these arrows are. Total cobblers. We'll just leave that in the background. Hopefully it will be alright. I'm not sure how big the image is there though, but hopefully it won't affect us too much. We can also use our famous plugin right here to change it on the player itself. Okay, so we can invert the colors and do all sorts of crazy stuff. It should be able to do the same as what our direct editor can do. So you can see the saturation definitely is working. Makes the blues more blue. Invert. Why is it not grabbing? There we go. You can go from one extreme to the other. We can change the contrast and brightness. And it kind of makes things pop out, doesn't it? So that makes it darker or brighter as well. It's just a matter of playing around, finding the sweet spot. Now let's see if it plays.
Point versus point, and then it goes out, comes in. You can easily see it. And then this one, right there. Not hard to see. I just think it's real. And look, if you want to go even a step further, watch this. The whole thing is a craft.
I told you.
Well, how's that grab your socks? Right here, you can even.
So they're saying there's 3 triangles here. I told you that, this is what they're saying. Let's see. Where's everything going? Oh yeah, we can see the whole craft, right? No, we can see compression. We can't see individual 3 triangles, and that forms another big triangle. If we go back to the previous one, there's meant to be 3 triangles there. There's meant to be one here, apparently.
Just cloud.
Cloud and video compression. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That forms various lines and things. If you zoom in enough, right? We know this is cropped. Played around with Mary Hall. It's just absolutely nonsense, right? Did anyone actually post on his video saying it's garbage? But this, we got more to come of this. He's just put up another one yesterday.
He's just making people see things that are not there. And that's it.
Sure.
Full stop.
I thought I clicked that, but it doesn't always work. Here we go.
Well, the most stupid thing about it, though, is people agree with him on his side chat.
Looks like it's slowed down now, is it? Let's redo it. I'm just trying to see these 3 individual triangles, because I'm pretty sure there was nothing there. What's happened? We're being sabotaged again. 80% CPU should be going. It was working just a minute ago, wasn't it? So what's happened here?
Right, working now.
Strange, isn't it? The gremlins are back. Of course, I can only work with the garbage computer I've got, right? And it's better garbage than my last garbage laptop I had, but still, it's still not good enough. Unfortunately,
still needs updating.
We need as many cool laptop we can get. I think. Okay, is that working now? Yay! Okay, let's see if we can see these 3 triangles again. Because now we know what the 3 things are, not the corners. And I don't think we did actually have anything pop out. Some of these filters should be popping out triangles by now. Absolutely nothing there. There is nothing there.
No, nothing.
And that's probably the better filters that we've got here. That should show up something, but then you're starting to see compression artifacts. You're starting to see the cubes that make up the picture. And you can see here, this is not a straight line anymore. You can see the actual edge of the cloud even. With the squares that make up the picture. That's all you're seeing, right, guys? And that's what the tools tell us, right?
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Yeah. Now we'll just keep
The
going.
defining line. It goes right across, comes down, right here. That could be one big craft. That's pretty big.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm really going into the woo on this one, you know? But it's fun. Because what if they're really there? Now, what I think is happening is...
Stop.
I don't know what's happening. Are they covering stuff up? Is NASA, colorizing and... Look at that. I mean, it's so defined. It just stops.
That's the edge of a cloud, isn't it? Let's see if we can zoom in again. Is it just the edge of the cloud that's just popped into view?
That's stopped.
And I had it on maximum screen here before. There we go. And this zoom in. Okay, so what's defined there? Now we're using the real-time thing.
It's just not. I don't know.
Just use the keyboard.
And then here's the other one. This
we got another one. Where's he pointing to?
Might be hiding, and the reason it's brighter, because it may.
There's no craft there.
Push the clouds up into a higher atmosphere, so
pixelization we can see.
It's hitting the sun a little bit more. You got some separation here. I feel like I'm doing an MBB 3333333.
Yeah, which does the same, by the way, guys. He runs it through crazy filters that don't really add to it, and you start to see the compression artifacts as well. Here's another scam.
See right here, it's pretty defined. It's very strange.
Defined, right? So this, he reckons there's a triangle there. So this, get to the filter controls again. And see if we can pop out anything there at all. Okay. Has it reset it? Has it? Let's reset it. Brightness. You can see how the brightness is going too. See how it spreads out on the image?
Yeah.
It's quite interesting. So it's obviously where the light source is coming from. You can see it here expanding here. That's the brightest bit there on that cloud there, see? Anyway,
yeah, Gufon say, see, that confirms there's a triangle there.
Oh, yeah, man. Aren't you going to do the mocking voice? We don't do mocking voices here. We just use the pitch control.
Yeah. Can never mock anybody like what he does.
No, we're just looking at the UFO stuff and we're not really interested in character assassinations here. We're just more interested in their knowledge and what they're telling us. We only mock what the information they're telling us. We're not mocking them as a person. We're mocking their knowledge, their skill levels. Not saying, oh, he's got crazy eyes, or he's got what's the other thing? Oh, he's fat, or she's skinny, or she's boss-eyed, or whatever, you know, all the sort of crazy criticism this guy keeps popping out at people. Oh, he's got I can't understand a word he's saying, but, you know.
when they're talking perfect English.
Yeah. I can't see any triangles popping out even on that frame there, right? Just sliding up and down.
There's nothing.
It's a wee bit hard to zoom in and do the slider at the same time with this though, that's the only problem. Let's have a look at that one. A perfectly defined triangle apparently, so looks like a nice cloud layers there. It does look like there could be a coastline there with the sea slashing up against the edge of it there, right? See that there? That looks in this same place. That looks like sea bashing against the edge of a shoreline there to me. But you got to remember the space station passes over stuff at 17,000 miles per hour, and it goes around a complete orbit of the Earth in an hour and a half. This is incredibly fast, right?
How defined it is. I just thought this was interesting. Hey, look, there it is. See, it's weird. It's coming out of, I think, the divider line. I don't know. But it's weird when it gets around here, it covers up with white. But I don't see clouds over this stuff. So why does it turn white?
Because it's the cloud.
Watch. How does that happen?
Because it's the cloud.
Where did the clouds come from?
Yeah, it looks like the filter
Because
changed.
they were there in the first place.
Yeah.
I don't get it. That to me seems like they're covering it up in real time.
Yeah, something's happened to the player.
And what was this? I saw a little glitch pop.
Unfortunately, something happened there. Okay, so I wasn't seeing what he was seeing.
Up here. Hold on, maybe we're on to something.
He's onto something, alright. It's called THC, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Must have.
Yeah, because the angle of the sun's changing, it's lighting up the clouds, right? That's what we're seeing. Right, so why does it keep minimizing? Let's get rid of that. Let's come back to that. Let's get rid of that. For some reason, it keeps flipping to that for some reason. Let's try again.
Been in the video.
Oh, that
music drives you crazy.
It does. Even just talking makes you crazy, but still, we're just trying to prove a point here. There's nothing there.
That's weird, guys. Anyway, the link will be in the description. You can check that out to your heart.
Okay, there was something else he did after this, wasn't it? Get it to upload.
I haven't had time to see hardly any of these videos
thus far. This is from
I think
Juan Ward.
Okay, that Australian guy, whatever his name is.
With full permission granted. Here we go.
I've seen this one.
Full permission granted. What an idiot. Still doesn't understand fair use, does he? So this is that guy there. I think we've got the filters on still, haven't we? Let's just reset that. There we go.
I think you said you knew this guy, didn't you, Paul?
No, I've checked on him in the past when he was a new channel, and I said, look mate, that's just a rock. Why are you misleading people? You're just seeing Pareidolia. Of course, the guy never listened, and you know what these guys are all on about.
Obelisk type anomalies. This one I've years about.
Okay, what does that look like? It looks like someone zoomed the footpath, right? With little pebbles in it. If you looked at that and saw that, you'd say, oh, someone's just snapshot the ground outside tarmac or whatever, right? It's just crazy looking at this stuff from a 3D world and a 2D image, right? We're not seeing depth. All we got to go on is the shadows. We don't even know how big these craters are, right? We got no online thing here. Measuring tape from NASA saying how big the image we're looking at. It looks like it's from the edge of space, orbiting around the planet.
We've got nothing to gauge them by either, have we? See, with buildings or things.
So let's have a look on the whole map. Instead of what you do is when they focus you on a point, always look at the variation and brightness on the map of all the other craters and rocks, and you can see some of these rocks actually do have very sharp specks on them, peaks on them. Right. See that one there looks like a triangle shape almost on that one there, right in the middle.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can point to it. That one there. Looking at that one there, you can see how much I zoomed in on it. Alright. You can see the shadows.
Edges.
Yeah, they've got sharp edges, which means they've probably been carved out with high-speed winds on the planet. Nah, don't worry about it. I was asked if I want something to eat. I said, no, don't worry. Don't worry about sandwiches. Bit too early yet for me. So yeah, look, that's a square block there, right? Well, it's not really. It's this couple of corners that are square, and the rest of it's like a blob of chunk of rock, right? It's like if you look at Earth from space, right? The terrain, you will see square edges on things, and it'll be on like volcanic rocks that you're looking at and stuff like that, you know, and it's been carved out after millions of years on wind speed and all that sort of stuff, right? Anyway,
sand.
Apparently this is a building, but let's just keep on going.
12 meters long. And
so now we've got it. Now he's told us how big it is. This is 12 meters long, so this is what we're looking at. Obviously you can see it's casting a shadow that makes it look like it's got a high ridge on it, like a mountain range, right? Here's a ridge, and there's the pointy bit, and it seems to be making a shadow. The sun's hitting it on this side, that's why it's white. So we know the sun's hitting it here, casting a shadow. It's just a rock, you know, just like you get in Antarctica, right? Icy type sharp rocks they get, you know. Let's just have a look at Antarctica to see if we can bring it up. So you can see here, this browser is not playing ball, you see. Looks like it's not there. What's going on here? Something strange going on. Look. I think it's Google trying to make it difficult anyone that uses non-Chrome. If you don't use their Chrome browser, they cause problems with other browsers. And this is a perfect example, I think. They're doing some nasty to Brave there. Yeah, what was I going to do? Google Earth. So let's have a quick look. And see if it works. So let's go down to Antarctica, because they always like going down to icy places. And that normally come up really quick. Why's that going so slow? I tell you what,
it takes a while of mine to come up. Does take a while of mine to come up.
It might be too old now. I might have to update it, maybe. This is a standalone application. It should be like instant, right? What did Tommy say? I just noticed there's a lot of side comments here. I haven't had time to look.
Yeah, Tommy just said maybe he believes what he's saying and doesn't realise how much he's pushing to people.
Yeah. Okay, so that's South America
yes,
going.
Right.
So we want to go down to Antarctica. Let's see how many two sides that are sharp. Yeah. Of course, you've got to remember this is probably going through cloud cover too. So where's that mountain range they love to show? Here we go. Here's one. Keep zooming down on that one. That looks like a mountain range of some kind.
Yeah, Hudson.
Okay, we start to see like a ridge forming there. Now look, we've got an edge coming up here, guys. That's got to be a secret Nazi base for sure, guys. What do you mean? Oh look, there's a triangle.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I could take the piss out of these guys. I should really start a fake channel up, shouldn't I?
Yep.
See how many views I get compared to... so straight away we're starting to see a lot of ridges here. But it's starting to get blurry. It's not been scanned in very well. You can start to see we've got cloud on top of rocks as well. Which makes it a wee bit hard because it's all white and the clouds are white. And look at this pattern here. This is what people spend their whole lives looking at, is Google Earth Spudcam images here. Look, you can say, oh look, there's a row of buildings, and another row of buildings, and another row of buildings. It's just absolutely nonsense. Look, look, we can go down. Look, there are buildings here. No, they're not buildings. They're just shadows. But I'm still trying to find some good ones here. Let's see.
They go to Hawaii or somewhere where the rocks are. Volcano rocks.
Yeah, no, they like to go down to here to say there's lots of bases hidden under the ice. So that's where we're going to look. Okay, we got, was that the sea? Oh, cloud cover there? It's a bit hard to tell. Is that the edge of a lake?
There's no one there.
I think we might be looking at the edge of a lake here. It's a bit hard to tell. There could be a sheet of ice there. And there's the edge of the coast here. So I think that's the coastline here. Edge of snow here, and all this other stuff here is cloud cover. And there's another chunk of ice. And the sea. I think it's the sea. It must be the edge of the sea line here. Have to keep zooming out. Or a lake. What they call it, ice lake. But it's actually sea water, right? So here's the edge of something here, I think, and that's just a sheet of water. There's some mountain ranges here. Looks very jagged. You can see how the ice forms and cuts it out, right? Cuts it over millions of years, starts forming patterns. Now that's definitely the edge of the sea here. Look, looks like a beach, almost. And that's looking at clouds. So we've got clouds and bits of ice in the water. Let's have a look. You can see how they build up blocks of images here, see? See how it sort of builds it up and then joins it all together. Google does it, look, as you go down different levels, right?
Put it together like a jigsaw.
Yeah. Oh look. This definitely looks like a
craft.
Alien base or crashed UFO, right? Look, you can see here even how they've scanned it in here. Google
and the windows.
Google
3 windows on.
Yeah, Google's definitely covering up something there. You can see here how they've stitched images together, right? I was hoping to see if we could get a better one actually of this one. Well, we're just looking at random stuff here, right? It looks like maybe a peak of mountain range there. Yeah, it's just got a big layer. It kind of almost looks like it could be a volcano. Top where a volcano used to be. You can see here's another one with a little ice lake next to it. You can see the watercolor's different now as we zoom in. You can see the edge of the snow always forms nice straight lines, ice. Because we know we talked about ice crystals, right? Anyway, this is what these people show. You know, they create like hour shows just looking at Google Earth maps. Oh look, see the ridges here? Very interesting ridges of how they formed. What forms that, right? When you zoom out, you can start to see it's got ridges. Now, are we looking at a cloud cover here? Over top of ice? I think we are. I think these are clouds. And you notice you get these barrel clouds, and over top of ice, it kind of looks like they're tracks in the snow. And here's another ripple effect. Now, what creates the ripple effects? So yeah, that's probably a good explanation there. So you can see the ripples in the clouds, and it normally happens around coastlines. Let's see if I can open that up again. And of course you get layers of atmospherics, right? So yeah, let's just draw a coastline. Yeah. Got a coastline. So what happens is, as it's coming up to the sea, which is over this side, the sea, the air goes this direction downwards, another colour. So the air currents are coming this way, right? Now we've looked at this before, and you can see here the edge of the coastline. Need another colour. Purple maybe, or something. Orange. Where's orange here? Red, orange. It starts to form these barrel clouds. You know, that's sort of based on the edge of the coastline, right? And of course, what it does, it creates these rolling clouds that go out to sea, right? And they start forming these grid patterns like that. And when you look at it, it looks like a sine wave. You know, if you looked at it on the edge, and you get like a sine wave. Let's see if we can make a new image. So if you looked on the edge of the cloud, it kind of looks like you got dark mass and less of a mass of a cloud, right? So you end up with these barrel clouds that form the ripples, you know. So you got lot of cloud there and less cloud there, and it just forms it because it's natural. Because as you got as you got thermals coming up from the landmass, here, and you got the air currents coming over top, it sort of rolls the cloud, right? It rolls it around in a sine wave pattern, right? And it starts forming them. So I'm not sure if we can actually find particular clouds and that shows it. I'm not sure if they've probably got a great big long technical name for them. Barrel clouds, maybe. We could try that. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Barrel clouds. I think they got a special name for it. They don't like use simple names. So here you go. Here's a couple of examples already. You know, these tubes, you know. Oh, it's got to be alien technology. And it's because it forms
see them quite often in videos.
Yeah. The air currents are going around like this off the edge of the coastline. You can see here's a coastline here. Except for this one's probably being generated from a coastline edge going the other direction, so it's blowing across this way. But this one here's a good one. Exactly what I was trying to show you.
Yeah, I understand.
You know, I'm not a specialist in clouds and prediction of rain and all that sort of stuff, right? But it's just common sense, you know, it's just Mother Nature at the finest. What else can you say? Grid clouds, grid pattern. What keywords can we use? Here we go. Now we're looking at further up. Now we're starting to see the ripple patterns that I've seen on Google Earth at the moment in the sky. I see that quite often here because we're an island and we get slipstream that runs right over Christchurch here. And depending if it's a cold or a very hot day, you start to get these clouds coming that got these barrel clouds within it. Because it's coming over a mountain range, right?
Yep.
You know, how many flying saucers and that lot, you know, cloaking. It's just ridiculous, really.
There's loads of different types of clouds.
Look at that one there. That's got to be artificial. No way can Mother Nature make that. But you can see here it says realistic clouds, so that's actually computer generated. There you go. This is so easy to make fake UFOs, right? There's another one. Rogue clouds off the grid surface. And here we're getting some lines going across where it's thicker and lighter density of moisture of water in the clouds. That one's looking for a wire mesh. The sun poking through. I don't know, maybe America live where there's not many clouds, like in Arizona or so. He lives in Arizona, they probably don't get many clouds, so he's probably not used to seeing them like we are, Charles. I don't know.
Blue sky, right?
It's just craziness, you know. But science goes a long way to understand how things work. So we're looking on another planet here. It's going to have winds. They do have atmospherics there. You know, it might not be oxygen, but they do have gases that, and they do have extreme temperatures as well. A lot worse than Earth does. Of course, it's going to cause ice crystals and all sorts of things to fracture rocks with sharp edges, right? When the rock breaks, it's always going to create a sharp edge.
When the winds are blowing as well, it's going to be picking up the bits of sand or grit and blowing it in the wind, which is going to, you know, carve out these pieces, isn't it?
Yeah, so you notice this guy never runs it through filters, and he's saying, let's see what he's going to say anyway.
Close up look, you can see it's got two flat sides, and it's got a triangle there.
It's got to be a mothership.
Very similar.
Oh,
to
wow.
those that we
That's crazy.
Don't mock him. Don't mock him.
It's hard not to, though. The guy's a complete moron.
It's about 12 meters long and about 5 meters wide. And there's another wedge shape there next to it.
Oh, it's just ridiculous, isn't it?
Check out the...
People, I don't know. It's pathetic. It really is. It's like looking ice cubes in your glass of Coke, right? You see cubes, because ice forms those sharp edges in the extreme cold climates. So what's he saying it is? A scarab beetle from the pyramids, right? You're not seeing the full image here, right? For starters. But we know it's a mountain peak here because by the shadow it's casting, right? So we know it's quite high here by the shadow length. And it looks like he's trying to make it out like it's like a little small mountain.
Yeah.
There's no way that there would cast a shadow that long. I don't care what you say. It's just not possible. We're looking at a 2D image of a 3D world. And you can see...
That must be quite high.
That must be very high.
Yeah.
Yep. It's not even symmetrical, right? That scarab beetle's symmetrical, and there's no way that's symmetrical. See that bit there? It's more that side than there is that side. Okay, it's got some bright chunk of rock here. It's not even remotely, it's like Pareidolia, and he's putting suggestions, people in their heads there, that it's got to be something like that. Oh, the Egyptians used to live there, right? This is absolute nonsense. It's just annoying. And again, look, player won't play.
British Museum and at the Karnak Temple complex.
Even this, I don't know, this might be a ramp to walk up.
The ramp.
This is just a small little piece.
I wish you'd go there and walk up it, Gufon. Go on, go there and walk up and prove it's a complex. It's probably like 1,000 feet high, is it? Oh no, you said it was like 12 meters at first, but this is another image showing the same thing.
That's got to be higher than 12 meters.
No, it could be like 12 meters by 10 meters up, right? And he zoomed right into it, and we're seeing the cast. It's like if you put a shoe, if you buried a shoe and had it upright, that's what you're seeing, right? You're seeing the angles and edges. So and you could say, oh, that's 12 meters long, so we're looking at a 10-meter long shoe, right? That's sort of vertical, that's been buried into the sand. That's what you're sort of talking about here. It's just absolutely nonsense. There's nothing to do with aliens. 96 lights on this thing. It's just unbelievable. The brain dead that's out there on YouTube. It's just absolutely nonsense. The bloke who saw Santa. Mr. Life saying, "Pom Mum, you're lucky." Missed it too. All the lucky people. It just makes me sick, all this nonsense. And this guy is just a talking head. He's got no qualifications. His qualifications are meant to be what, Charles? Psychology? And yet he character attacks everybody and thinks it's okay and he thinks it's okay for kids to be abused as well. We come across the video where he's abusing. I talked about the upstairs family abusing their kids, and he's not going to report it to the cops because he hates the kid. Good one.
He's recording it. He's recording it. He's recording it, though.
What's he recording?
He was recording the kid being
abused. Up. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Because he's a sadist, right?
Yeah.
And you got something over here that looks like it might have been. See, this is what scares me about
might have been. It may have been a bigger mountain.
Mars, but thank God we got people doing it. I think the government's doing it at the same time.
Ridiculous.
Absolutely.
Does he know that, does he?
Yeah.
He's got inside information.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just absolute nonsense, isn't it?
There it is, close up, folks.
In fact, you can even see there's going to be missing data here as well, which will leave square bits missing. It's not even symmetrical, right? That's meant to be a ramp, apparently, is it? That's what he's saying, a ramp going up inside it.
Yep, that's what you just said.
Absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? Anyway, better keep moving.
Just stay calm.
Yeah, but more I see
Breathe in.
this stuff, more angry I get. Makes me
I know.
really angry. And it's almost like you need a punch bag in your room just to go crazy at these people. Look at this garbage here. It's going to be like, 3 fire trucks in a hole. What are they saying about that one?
Let's hear what he thinks. He knows more than I do.
Geometry and geometry.
Everybody knows more than you, Gufon. That's why they watch you, because... why has he gone back to again? Why has he gone back to that screen? Is he pushing the wrong buttons? What's happened to that image? It disappeared on me. Here it is. Coming up, I think. Let's just have a listen.
Yeah, look.
This type of layout is also very common on Mars. We've got 2 circular parts next to one another. They separate
Stargate, yes, Nathan.
Line, and then there's
Stargate.
that bridge.
Some of these people need to be dropped off on Mars and leave planet Earth
alone. This will be the last
and,
one.
Up close we can see the 2.
Let them go and explore themselves out there.
Next to one another.
Just stare at rocks all day long. Rocks. Oh yeah, that's only 5 meters long, right?
Right, come back when they've learned something.
Running through there, and then
John Sports Cards. Hey, guys, Ben. Distortion Bristol.
So has this guy ever said what his qualifications is? Is he like an archaeologist, PhD, and all that sort of stuff? Unbelievable.
I've never met
Another
him.
one up here. 2 larger parts.
Quantum Paradox. What's up, JP? Bass in you.
That smaller part there bridges that.
AMPM. What's up?
Groove.
Pareidolia personified.
This piece has about.
I think when they start looking at stuff like this, they've really run out of material to talk about, really. They don't know what to do themselves. Yeah, I'm not too sure where that rock went to that we were looking at. Looks like it must have been... just a few seconds or so, right? Oh, here it is. There's a bit of a chance. We got it. Let's see if we can roll back a bit. I really hate this new player. I don't know what they've done to it, but it's very sensitive on the timeline, selecting stuff.
Beautiful. Beautiful thumbnails. Look at all this. Oh man, look at this.
Look at the pretty bird. Look at all the pretty pictures. Oh, look at the pretty clouds, man.
Yeah, this one.
And about 14 meters long.
14 meters.
It's a Ouija. It's a... What do you call it? I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, you did.
Come on.
To it. That piece there's about 14 meters wide and about 14 meters long.
Oh, so it can't be big fire trucks then, can it?
That's crashed over here into the surface. Check out the cement.
All right. Somebody's got to explain this one to me. How does this happen when it's just rocks? I understand things can be...
Well, maybe he's got this one right.
If you look at the surface, it's just littered with rocks, like this was underwater or something.
Yeah, so he's admitting it's rocks, right, guys? And it's out of focus, so we're not actually seeing any real detail here.
Yeah, but all around it's all clear.
No, it's not. So it's all out of focus.
No, the picture on the outside. The picture on the outside.
Yeah, but that's... Yeah, because it's further out in space, right? When they zoom in, obviously it's applying algorithms rather, because they ain't actually got the image, right? So they've zoomed in on it. To me, it looks like there was like a some form of crater there, and that's possibly blocks of ice, even. You know, it could be like ice rock. Because we know there's water there now on Mars, right? It's going to look very similar to what we're looking on Google Earth before, you know, with all these patterns and crazy rock shapes, right? Doesn't take much to see faces and images. Here's another one here, look. A rock line here. Look how blurry that is. Keep coming, keep coming. There we go, look. Triangle.
Yeah. Yep.
You see how blocky it is. That's why there's so much
No,
missing data here.
So far, don't they?
You cut out then, and you're starting to cut out
I
more and
say,
more.
Google Earth only allow you to zoom in so far. They won't let you zoom right in.
Hey, Charles, can I ask you to drop it out and then? We've got some
No
problems with your audio
no
there.
problem.
Yeah, it's breaking up really badly, isn't he? That's all the spying they're doing on us, slowing down his connection. He's very slow coming back in though, he's not as fast as Robert at this stuff. Here we go. He's on a Chromebook, by the way, guys. He's not on Windows, so he's a wee bit slower starting up the app or whatever. Yeah, that sounds
the
alright.
computer's slow, I'm not.
Now your audio's good. I'm not sure if it sounds alright going out to Google, because people don't hear the clicks that we... Is there any clicking sounds? Let us know, guys. Because we've been going for hours and hours now, and someone will say there's clicking sounds, and it would be ruin the whole episode anyway. But anyway, we'll just close that down.
It's happened before, and
Yeah.
nobody's told us.
So really you can't tell much about that there. I suppose you run it through some image processing. You know, I talked about these guys never put it through filters. So you can actually see the cloud cover and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, why is it not working? My computer's playing up today for some reason. Windows 10 for you. Can only do what we can do, I guess. You can see how slow that is coming up.
It's slow.
Damn slow. That's
That's why I'm on Chrome. I'll never go back to Windows 10. Okay, anybody says never use it again.
I'm afraid your
It's just
Chromebook couldn't do what I do here. For it.
No, I know that. I know.
Yeah, so I am doing quite a lot of complex video work here, or trying to explain it to you.
Yeah.
You got to learn to be critical thinking, and just not to sit there like a zombie and just listen to the garbage. So I'm just wondering if there's any missing data in this image, because as you know, it's made up of more and more images as they zoom down and they stitch it together. And what you often get is blocks and stuff. I'll just move Pinky out the way a wee bit. Oh, there you go. Okay, so let's just run it through some filters. Probably could even sharpen this one too. I've clicked on the pull down, I'm sure. Okay. Sabotaged again by the computer. Okay, yeah, it's playing up. Okay, you got brightness to start with. Oh yeah, you can see defined edges. Totally changes it though. You could do color swap maybe, if there's like variations in the greys. But unfortunately it looks like it's going to be pretty black and whitey. Now look how slow it's going. Actually changes it quite a lot, doesn't it?
Still, to me, just like natural.
Well, if you compare it to the outside here, I don't think we're even seeing 3 individual blocks. It looks like it's just a blob of different rock in there, right? So what happens is when you get a meteorite impact, it makes a crater, but all that stuff that's been ejected has to go somewhere, and it goes out quite a long distance. You know, you've seen some of the explosions and how much the debris disappears from the center outwards and spreads out. Like if you dropped a stone into water, right? You know how much displacement it's got. Now, what happens is, if there's already another crater next door to where the next rock falls down, all that debris is going to roll inside the other crater, right, and cool down and form all these strange blobs that you see on the moon and other places.
And you're going to have sharp edges on the rocks on the breaking up.
Yeah, but we're not seeing any, through the filters here. We're starting to see that not really. It's not. There's some hidden parts of the rock that we're not seeing, and it's not actually looking like 3 different things now, right? It's definitely some sort of mass. Because look, mass is a mass of stuff here that we didn't see. Another mass of stuff here. Definitely, it's not even 3 different rocks. It looks like it's one big one here, and it sort of cuts in here, which is what we're seeing on the image, and it cuts in there.
Peak.
Yeah, and not peak. This looks like, you know, we're looking at it from top. You know, we're not seeing it at street view, right? It's going to change everything.
Yeah.
So now if we reset that again, what we're seeing is a chunk of rock going around here, right, in the image before, and it's not actually 3 different things. It's actually joined. It's all joined together. Maybe that one's got a maybe separated a bit more there, but you can see it's got like a slope or a chasm going up into that rock there. We saw there was a mass here, and another kind of darker mass here, probably a deeper hole. I think it's just debris, and we're just seeing from maybe another impact, or maybe even it might even be ice. It's hard to know. You know, we're looking at 2D and a 3D world, so it's just crazy even trying to suss out what we're looking at from this level.
Like you said, we'll have to send Gufon out to have a look. He'll tell us then.
Yeah.
Send him to have a look at it.
This looks like a crack in the rock going that way. See, there's a little crack that runs along there. Looks like 3 different things. Oh look, it's got right angles. No, it hasn't. Anyway, it's just garbage. It's blurry to start with anyway, so we can sharpen it as well. We sharpener. Photo sharpener plus is the best one. Okay. There we go. This looks like chunk of rock, right? And it's got a hole there, and it's got a hole running up the side here, like you'd see in a canyon.
Yep. The wind's wearing it down.
It's probably been there for millions of years, right?
Yeah. Like I said, the sand is in the wind. It's sandblasting the rocks and just changing shapes, isn't it?
Yeah, and it spells the word D-A-R. D-A-R.
It does as well, anyway.
Yeah, let's have some fun with it, and we'll make up our own story. Oh, it's got to be aliens. We just sharpened it now. We can start to see letters.
It's a message. It's a message to Earth.
This rotate it. Shame we haven't got a proper rotation thing here. Let's do it as a layer. Okay, copy, paste. Damn it. Paste into a new layer. Okay, we should be able to rotate it now. I kind of see it, the edge of it though. And let's see, we'll do it with the rotating tool. This one here, it's a bit more fun. You can do it 3-dimensionally too with this one. So you can rotate it. Why is it not going the other direction though? I think it's not processing it fast enough. So you can pull it out, angle it.
You just want to flick it around, don't you?
We want to rotate it though, don't we?
Yep.
What dimension are we looking at? That's said, isn't it? I'm going to rotate it. Why is it not rotating? Here we go. Is that rotating? So we're looking at that one there, whatever
That's
is.
it. That's it. I was doing it then. There you go. Well, going back again.
I think it's upside down now. Won't go any further than that.
That's near enough.
So it looks like D-A-R, doesn't it? And aliens sending us a message. Da da da.
Da da da.
Sing along.
Da da da.
And what was that German group that made that thing? Da da da.
I can't remember. I remember the song.
Yeah,
I remember the song.
Not sure if we can straighten it out here. Here we go. Da da da. So what's that thing underneath there? Da da da. It looks like a circle. Oh, that's got to be Stonehenge, isn't it? I'm not sure if we can do that a different way. Let's see. That's upside down. Layers. Rotate. Flip vertical, maybe. Flip vertical. Let's see what happens. There we go.
It's Trio that sang Da Da Da.
Alright.
The great group's name was Trio.
Didn't they crash the car over a cliff or something? They were drunk or something? They got killed anyway, I think. Rotate 180. It's not too good. What else we got? Flip vertically, flip horizontally. No, that puts it back to normal. Vertically. There we go. Horizontally. Definitely looks like da, doesn't it? Da. There we go. We've heard of the well signal. Now we got a da. A da.
No, you've got it in my head now. Telling you now, da da da.
I know. I want to sing it. We're just being silly. Anyway,
I know.
well, we want to get up to the next bit anyway. This stuff's boring, I think. Alien, you're in the way.
Thing, and I understand if this was under running water, that it may break up rocks and.
Where's the one of the SOHO images? Is it coming up? It was on this one, wasn't it? We need to talk about that now. If I can find it.
Told you I haven't seen much of Gufon. I've been too busy.
You were with me when I looked at this one.
Went and looked.
It's quite easy to skip past the bit that we're looking for, though. That's the only thing. Is that the one coming up? Or was it before?
Might be another video.
Yeah. I think it was on Mary's page, wasn't it? SOHO images. So it must have been on here. I don't
It's
think...
processing really slow, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really terrible. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Like I said, nothing was planned today. Just to go over this stuff. And actually tell you what the truth is, you know.
That somebody could be this successful. 194,000 subscribers with all bullshit. There's
So yeah, he's calling another channel bullshit. I think you gotta keep your house clean before you cause other people crap, you know. But yeah, we got that one coming up, haven't we? That was that stone something rather. It must be on this one. Maybe it's on the next video. But yeah, what's that one here? Oh right, stone. I thought I had an image.
Right.
I think we had an image to it. Gufon, like images. I thought I had it bookmarked, but yeah, he's talking about this guy called Redstone, wasn't it? Not sure if he's got a link to it here. I must admit the channel is pretty bad, but I can't even see a link to it. Redstone. Mary Hall. Scary places.
It's not on there.
It's not on that one, is it? But we'll just move on from there anyway. Just gonna keep going. If we can't find it, we can't find it. Oh yeah, so also on Rumble, I come across this. We were doing a search the other day. Seems to be using all Secureteam stuff. It's got the Secureteam logo going. I'm not sure if Lions Ground wants to try and take it down here. But it looks like maybe someone's copying. I'll just reload the page. He's got 300 and how many subscribers? 383. Too many. Is it Secureteam back or is it a copycat? That's a good question. So let's just have a look. Using the same thing, isn't it? That's his wife with his t-shirt on. The wife that he bashed up. Oh, okay. Definitely got the loudness there. I'll just chop it down. Definitely looks like Secureteam stuff, doesn't it? Logos,
same music, same logo.
Same logo.
It's actually just changed the logo a touch, hasn't it? He's just changed the logo a touch because it's got a red on the outside of it, look on and the blue on that bit.
I don't think so. I think it's identical. Identical there.
I don't remember him having colours on it. It was just black and white.
It is black and white. There's the logo there.
Well, that looks like.
Well, earlier this week, something knocked Japan's brand new black hole satellite suddenly out of orbit.
Oh yeah, so is that an old episode? Or is he putting up new content on Rumble now? Piler? He's on compiler. Let's just
In
have a
more
look.
than 800 videos of a 5-year archive.
So who's putting them up? His family or him or
His wife.
you know why they're using Rumble? Because you can actually put ads on it and make money. That's why. So it makes sense that he would go with Rumble instead of YouTube. But it's kind of stupid. How long would it take to create your own logo? Now, we've done it on my show. 3 hours, so you could make up a really good image, right? Of anything. You can draw it yourself and all sorts of things, right?
Yeah. And have a different logo.
If you're going to launch out on a new alt media channel, right, you'd expect to do some changes, right? So you can never be hit with a copyright infringement again. Now, Lions Ground can easily put in a claim here because they do still take copyright seriously, obviously, on these other channels. They might be alternative, but they still have some legal requirements. So, that's interesting. Why is my stuff popping up here?
Just said a week ago now.
Yeah. Why did it suddenly come up with something I posted? What's going on here? Echoed by Secureteam.
What?
So, someone's posting my stuff up on his channel. Whoever this person is.
That's not on. That's not on.
Yeah, but he's not taking images, he's just posting up my posts. Someone's stealing it and reposting it.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's not on.
Not to post a real channel on a fake channel.
Yeah.
So it can't be the real Secureteam then, can it?
Well, you'll have to get onto that anyway. About that.
I'm just trying to work out, is it old stuff? Because it does say new postings.
Yeah, it's just 2 weeks ago. No?
These are just old videos that someone's stolen, re-uploading, I think. Trying to make out
It's got 2016 on the bottom of that one. Yeah,
there you go.
Uploaded 2 weeks ago. 2018. President Donald Trump.
Do we recognise any of them though? Space Force. Christmas Eve show. And this one looks familiar. Huge X-shaped craft. So this is as bad as Gufon, right? Yeah, seeing crosses in a pile of rocks. Installation on the moon, right?
He's got 2020 on there.
Yeah, I know. So whoever this person is a scumbag, as far as I'm concerned. They're just trying to make money out of people's videos.
Well, right.
Black hole satellites. More than 800 videos of 5-year archive. Be sure to give this video a Rumble vote. We can't because we're not logged in. I was going to give it a down one. 800 videos of a 5-year archive from Secureteam. So who's doing this? Let us know what you think. I think they have got permission to upload his stuff, right? I'm surprised that Lions Ground hasn't spotted that one. This channel. And
I don't think it's taking long. I think you'll find it.
yeah, so they're just putting up old videos, right? And already makes you wonder if anyone's paying out money to them.
We might be subbed to.
passes space station. Cigar ship caught warp speed and pass station. December 21st, look, 2020. But,
yep. 22nd.
I just have to remember which ones these were. These were ones on long exposure, weren't they? Like a jet plane. Or something like that. Let's see. Is it planned? You can see here, it looks like it's got segments in it. Look, segment.
Yeah.
Which suggests it's on slow shutter or long exposure, right? Of some sort of bright object passing. Why is it not planned though? Yeah, I used to debunk his videos on a weekly basis as well, right? As well as doing other documentaries and other things. He was like only a small part of it, but yeah, it's not planned.
We got rid of him.
It's not planned. So I can't really see what that one was about now. A lot of these often are not actually from the space station either. Some of the ones he said was space station were like old space shuttle stuff. Let's see if that speeds up. I forgot to pause the mini player. Might speed up now a wee bit. Yeah. I don't know what that one is, but it's not playing anyway. So yeah, what's the site called? It's kind of a strange name, isn't it? UFOs and other things alien in our solar system. So I don't think it is him doing a comeback. It's someone that's exploiting his stuff.
Well, still somebody should be onto it.
Yeah, they shouldn't be able to use other people's material.
It must be somebody who knows him.
Oh, I know that one. TR3B on the moon. Remember that was a fake image. Someone got hold of one of those flying wings and scaled it down to put it on top of the moon. Yep. That was like one of the early ones I debunked 4 or 5 years ago. So someone started bumping them up. So I wonder how many videos they're going to put up. 800 of them?
I hope not.
Looks like it's all coming back. Yeah. I suppose go and check it out.
Done about that.
Go and check it out there, guys. But yeah, I'm on Rumble as well. You'll find the Out There channel on there. Come along and subscribe to it as well, because I think eventually YouTube is going. If it doesn't kick us all off, eventually we'll go, and we'll be using BitChute and Rumble mostly. So go and sub to it. So on to the next one. SOHO images, I think. Hopefully we got it right. So this is crazy, this intro here. If you're like schizo, right, and they see flashes of lights, can actually drive them into spasms, right? Horrible music too.
Findings that are...
See, notice his volume is a lot louder on this one because he's done it through editor. A stupid player is doing
He keeps making the same mistakes all the while, doesn't he?
Will be
got to keep things constant.
Submissions are up, and the same thing with Antarctica.
There we go. We just looked at stuff like
There's
this
a
before.
lot of stuff in Antarctica that is covered up by
Snow.
1 to 2 miles thick ice. So we're gonna start.
Well,
it
not
off
ice, snow. You see, ice doesn't form white, fluffy stuff on top, does it? That's called snow crystals.
today with a little bit of Mars. Go to Antarctica, and then we'll go to the SOHO.
So you can start to see the ridges that we're talking about here on this mountain here. The ice carves it out, right?
get some
Over
Mary
millions of
Hall
years.
anomalies. So let's get started.
I think it must be on here, is it? Yeah, it
That's
must
right.
be.
We'll even do a little bit of ISS. Maybe an image or two. Let's get going. Come on.
On with misinformation. And back to this dickhead.
More structures again. Back to him again. That's the
Yeah,
same
back
thing.
I think it might be. I think it might be. I know. Baltic Sea anomaly, guys, on Mars. Yeah, right. As I did a whole episode on this. It turns out to be a rock. Basalt, is it? Basalt, what they call it, from volcanoes.
Baltic. The Baltic Sea.
No,
anomaly.
it's called Baltic rock.
No. Oh, no, but that's what he's got on there.
Yeah, they're saying it's the Baltic Sea.
Yeah.
But this is actually a computer-generated image. It's not actually a photograph. And likewise here, this just looks like 3 chunks of rock, you know, that form sharp edges, and one's got a round edge on it. You can see the shadows here, how deep it is. And remember, he was talking about these images before being up to about 12 meters long. Now,
Yeah. But that doesn't even look the same.
yeah, why would you have a...
Well, it's got two prongs coming out that one on one side, and that hasn't got the 2 prongs. on the other side.
Again, you have to put it through filters to actually see how the layers of rock are, you know. That's just that's just Pareidolia again, you know. Rock is a rock. A rock is a rock. Triangle anomaly. You can see here it's blurred out because they haven't got enough image data, right?
Wide. And let's take a close-up look.
Okay, so there's, obviously we talked about straight lines and peaks on...
Got 2 straight sides there.
Just nonsense. Keep on
You can see
going.
it's quite high. It's got a shadow.
You know. So we're talking probably what 5-meter thing here. It's meant to be. Looks like a scallop. I don't know what you want to call it, but it's obviously a chunk of rock, isn't it? They're trying to say it's a building.
A structured item. Nothing else like it on Mars, guys, that I've discovered yet.
This is very strange. I've never seen anything like this either. It's
Listen
got
to
some
it.
sort of
Just
edge
listen
to
to
it
it.
that you can see here. It's kind of indented
edge.
in right around the
Yeah,
perimeter.
rocks do have edges. Again, it's like a brighter chunk of rock, so obviously it's come from some sort of impact. But if you have a look at the other images around, where there's the key on that you got to look at all the other images before you zoom in on something. So where does he zoom out? Looks like it zooms right in. Here it is. Look, so where's he focusing? So if we look at all these ones here, I'm pretty sure we could find a flying saucer, Baltic Sea anomalies
Somewhere.
everywhere. This looks
Yep,
like
all over the place.
lots of triangle rocks. Oh look, there's a hexagon one here.
Yeah, there's a triangle.
And there's a lot of white coloured rocks that are more reflective than the other ones, right? There's a lot of triangle shapes here. Due
All
to
UFOs.
low res.
UFOs.
So you can start to see the pixels and how the image is made up there, right? And that creates the straight edges as well. There's a lot of straight edges there, a lot of round edges. Oh look at that one, it's perfect circle, that's a UFO. See that one there? There it is.
Yeah. All ready to invade Earth.
Yeah, it's already landed there. They're just having a loo break.
Get together.
Yeah, having a loo. Oh look, there's the other one. There's the other one that's landed down here. Look, there it is. Another UFO. Look, another triangle craft here. Or was that the one he's going to look at? Look at that one. All over the place. 12 meters long.
They said you have to laugh at it or you just scream.
Yeah. Oh, can you see the aliens there? Okay, can anyone spot an alien in that?
Nope. Not walking around, no.
Any Pareidolia aliens there? Cool. Can anyone see patterns and patterns? Because our brains are wired to see faces, right? I can't see any aliens, I don't think. Or anything that looks like an alien. To me, it looks like looking at one of the edges of the rivers down here at New Zealand. All the little pebbles and stuff. I probably should do something like that to say, I should make up a video, say, oh, this is a picture just sent to me on secure email. I just would love to do that, but my honesty is just too much. I just couldn't live in myself conning people.
People would fall for it, though.
I'm trying to play this video now, and it's not going to play for me. So there's something strange going on with Google here. Look.
Yeah, it's not working.
It's like there's some sort of spy code they've added to it. Yeah, look, I'm just clicking on things. It's not working. It's sort of locked up the browser. And that's not working. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe I should just close it down and reopen it again.
Hit refresh or something.
Oh, that's sort of bringing up some of the keys that I was doing before. Yeah, we just have to see if we can close it down, but you see, nothing's working. Everywhere else works. But not this one, not... Hey. Finally started working. Now let's close that sucker down. I think they've added some script code there or something. It's trying to interfere with Brave. Brave working properly now.
Running in the background.
Yep. Sending all the data to China to try and sell us products. Okay, you see that? I didn't even remember where we last left off there. So where did we get to?
Just before there.
Oh look, we saw that. Yeah, we saw that on the picture. There's the UFO that landed. Look, and they got the hatch open.
That's the one with the entrance. Yeah, the walk. Gufon had the walking.
Yeah. Let's just keep on going. Oh, there's no UFO. There's the entrance there. Look.
Yeah. Another entrance.
Look at the pattern here. Oh, that's so this one's hilarious. So I better have to play this one.
Most recent history, and as you can see here, we have symmetry on the.
So apparently this is symmetry, guys. So what we got here? A slot in the snow. Or snot in the snow. Okay, so mountain ridge there, and obviously it's not a slot, it's actually an edge, like up here. There's an edge there of a mountain range all over the place. It's just low res graphics there, and he's calling it a slot, and he's reckons this is Santa Claus or something. I don't know. What's he trying to draw here? Does it look like it's symmetry there? No. So what it is obviously it looks like a mountain range peak coming along here. And over millions of years, I have to get rid of his drawing on it. That's stupid, isn't it? Looks like Santa Claus with glasses
like
or something.
A mirror image if you split it down the middle. Is it Pareidolia?
Of course it is.
Man, because it looks very structural, and unfortunately we'll never go there. I know I won't, so we won't be able to check it with our own eyes up close.
I wish he would go there.
What do you think on that bottom left?
There it is here. Okay, without him touching it, let's have a look. Oh yeah, so you can see there's definitely a peak here. There's a peak. Is it a couple of mountain ranges that sort of squashed together? Remember, it's volcanic down there. It's not symmetrical. That one there is different to that one there. Yeah, so it looks like a mountain. Looks like the mountain peak is here actually. Mountain peak's there. And looks like some snow's run down into it that direction there. And it looks like some's run down this place here. And there's another mountain ridge opposite here that's also got lines of snow going that direction, and it looks like it's run down into here. So it's two mountains either side here where the snow's run down and met in the middle. That's what it is.
That's all it is.
Yeah, it looks like, you know, it almost looks like a volcanic output here, a volcanic cap, right? But here is a mountain range here, you're seeing.
Yeah, it's going higher up, yeah.
And that looks like another volcano cap this direction here, right? Yeah. That could be even water in between there, couldn't it? It looks like it could be an ice lake. It looks like it's ice, a sheet of ice here, right? It looks like it's volcanic peak there, volcanic peak there. Just rubbish. It really is rubbish. Okay, keep going.
And that's why we do this. One more little flyover here, and bottom left comes rolling in.
I wish you wouldn't be doing this.
It's very odd.
Does look like the edge of the water coming up here, is it? But hard to tell. Because it could be sunken in, you see.
Yeah, you can see right there. It's here. Sun anomalies and...
Okay, so we want to talk about this one here.
Cube caught on the SOHO. And if you look at it, according to Mary, it looks like it's energized. The sides, they're not straight. It's interesting. Kind of can see some sort of weird edge.
I've covered this many times, right? So all you have to do is go and ask the experts about how the cameras work on the SOHO. Squares. Okay, remember what the keywords I used last time? Squares, SOHO, UFOs, debunked. You know, it's all you probably have to type in, right? I think that's what it did look like do. No, probably NASA or something like that. I've probably misspelled it wrong. Here we go. SOHO.
That's how you put SOG. Oh. I got it right now.
So I typed something like that into it. I'm not too sure. Solar blackouts. NASA cover-up, agency caught hiding aliens in spot. So I did search like that, and I found this link here on Vice. So Vice will be out there somewhere on that search. Only took a couple of minutes to search it, and it came up with this article here. Cube on the sun. Is the writing too big? The sun and this new NASA image. When was this article written? Any clues? 2020? July 2020. Okay. It looks very similar to the image that we just saw. Okay, there's the square. So this is a year ago. And it looks like the same image almost. This is the same area. Almost in the same area. That cubed UFO gets around then, doesn't it? So it's in the same area, right? Obviously, there's going to be some data corruption to do with that location there. Anyway, what's the experts say? So again, you know, images are made up on sensors that have squares, lots of squares, which we call pixels. And if you get a whole bunch of them where the data is missing, of course you're going to get a void when they process the image back on Earth, right? It's quite obvious, really, what it is. We're living in the golden age. Some pictures, well, our star is not particularly easy or safe to image, given it is a blindingly bright ball of nuclear fusion. If you were to search for SOHO's latest sun pictures this week, however, you might be surprised to find tabloid reports, Daily Express surprise, that the spaceship has now taken a picture of a alien cube ship. Here we go.
10 times the size of the Earth.
Yeah, you can probably fit 10 Earths into that little square.
Tyler used to do all this sort of stuff as well, didn't he, on his channels?
Yeah, and Street Cap and all those.
Yeah.
SOHO project scientist, that's who you probably would ask, and someone that actually is a degree holder. Mission manager has a simple response to the wild speculation of Borg-like UFOs in our solar system. This, of course, is complete and utter nonsense. Flex said in an email, the black square is due to missing corrupted telemetry block of information. So missing data equals black squares, right? In other words, so he's breaking it down to lead terms here even further. Weird dark cube in the image is not an object, let alone a massive alien spaceship, the 10 times the size of the Earth, that is an image artifact, a glitch in the picture itself, caused by transmission errors between SOHO and Earth. Missing data. Missing blocks are indeed filled by our pipeline processing. The program, they know how the program works, but this doesn't always work. And not all missing blocks are filled correctly. Otherwise, you get missing data, data for color as well as pixels. The final level 0 science data are not affected by this. NASA shares the very latest to the public. If they're covering it up, why would they release that, right? If that was an alien cube ship, why would NASA release it and then they say they're covering up of a square block?
Well, they wouldn't, would they?
No, because you can actually, you know, the thing they haven't mentioned here is you get like stereo images, right? So there's two cameras looking at different frequency ranges, and they put it together, and it gives you a 3D effect in glasses, so you can actually see it in 3D. And the other one won't have the missing data, so that will end up being like a little, you know, won't be 3-dimensional. It'll be like a little square block that's missing in 3D glasses, right?
Yeah. Can you imagine the panic if NASA turned around and said that was like one of them Borg ships coming to the Earth. Could you imagine the panic on Earth?
Yeah, there'll be a lot of suicides, you reckon?
Yeah.
Well, that actually has happened. Secureteam has killed a few people that way. No joke. This is serious stuff. When you do fear mongering like that, somebody have mental problems out and actually believe it. Some woman actually killed her 2 children and herself by putting them in the car and driving into a lake. And of course they drowned.
Like that.
Yeah, it was all based on Secureteam's video. He should have been scrapped off the internet. He should have been charged for
manslaughter.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
So anyway, but hopefully he's gone. Crazy. But it's lost. Yeah. You can find the story online. Suddenly, a lot of people have pointed it out that the fear mongering is not harmless. Yeah, I suppose I should give you a link there. Like I said, all you have to do is the research, guys. You just have to do the research. You have to understand science and this.
We know how dangerous things can be because of the way they've been treating us.
Explained on SOHO. It just makes me mad and sad, as I keep saying.
Yeah.
And people just don't watch my stuff. They ain't going to learn this stuff because they're not getting fed the right information. You know, if Gufon was a real debunker and claimed to be a truther, he would actually be saying, "No, guys." You know, he's changed. He changed, didn't he? He was debunking and calling out things, and suddenly he saw ding, 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 dollar signs.
Yeah.
Went
to the dark side.
Anyway, garbage. I'm not sure who put that out. Was it Mary? It looks like Mary again, isn't it?
I think I saw a mention of her name before it started.
Kind of can see some sort of weird edge to that cube. Some underground structures and buildings in Antarctica by Mary again. This is wild. This does look like a whole complex. Very good find. I'm impressed with this one. I've never seen it before. And
it looks like rocks where there's been runoff, you know, as and wind shaping, of course, runoff with water. Where there used to be water on there at one stage or whatever.
I think this is one of the coolest structures, anomalies.
Structures, so it's a structural complex, people.
Whatever you want to call it in Antarctica. Take a look at this.
Looks like rocks to me. Now we can see here's a ridge here and it's casting a shadow this direction. And there's a brighter piece of rock here, like over here.
She does a really good job at pointing things out. Gives us a little view from all directions.
Sickening.
Very odd.
Stretch the image there. Of course, as you know, it's not a 3D image. It's a 2D image that's using algorithms to wrap, the altitude of the plane that we're looking at, and then it molds the image around where the peaks are, and gives you an artificial.
Yes, I was just going to say, so you don't get a true image.
It's not a true. It's computer generated.
Looks like this was.
Computer generated.
A complex, a living quarters, maybe. We've got something here, a wall that's about 75 feet long. There may be some underground vents that are coming up, or.
Oh, look, he's learned how to use it. Measure on that.
No, that's who doing that.
3 black dots.
I think.
Like they could be vents.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. No, she knows more than him. Yeah,
I've never seen Gufon do that.
Let's just grab an image and run it through filters, right? That changes the whole perspective of what we're looking at here.
Looks like we're the only two on here again. Everybody's disappeared.
I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, it is boring stuff, but we've got to talk about it. So it's just nonsense.
Yeah. Yeah. Which the only way to get through this stuff is to go.
This is meant to be a UFO channel, right? It's meant to be, you know, a Gufon's meant to be a UFO channel, and all we've seen is garbage so far. It's just garbage in, garbage out. And how many times we have to debunk this over 4 years is just amazing. It's a square complex, guys. It's a high rise. Ridiculous. It really is. Alright, so let's lighten it up a bit. Got his cursor in the way there. Hey, that sort of changes it a wee bit. Just the brightness alone. Is it a square building there? Or was it some missing data? Or was it pixelation? Well, I can see a lot of pixelation happening.
Bit of everything.
Bit of everything. You can see there's compression artifacts, you know, the dark around the edges. You can see the pixels. And here. Where the well, it's slow res. It's like she zoomed right in on it here. I don't think we can color swap much on it, but we'll try. But you're going from there. It looks like a, you know, it looks like a high rise, right? And you can start to see the rear shadows cast. And you can see the individual blocks as well. Yeah. It's just compression artifacts there, really. That's quite an interesting view there. Let's see the individual blocks now. You can see the color variations that's in the image there alone. But they're all roughly the same, right? And if you play around with the contrast and brightness, you're going to see different things. So you can see that block of data there now is not a perfect square, right? That looked like a perfect square before.
No, it don't.
Now it looks like a normal rock formation there with crevices in it. Yeah, like crevice where it's run off.
Yeah, there's rocks all over the place now.
Another crevice. But you can see here the constant shading. There's some yellow there where it's sort of dipped in. You can see here some shading. Could that be a cloud cover going over top? I think it could be from a satellite image, right? Or it could be like a runoff some liquid at some stage, or a bit hard to tell. Yeah, well, that one's quite a good one. But now, once you start doing that, you start to see the shadows, right? Now we're seeing the shadows rather than the rocks itself.
All over the place.
The shadows, yeah, casting, making the rock a different colour. But you can see here it's definitely not a building. And when you look at a blurry image like that, that sort of changes the things, right? Photo sharpener. See what this can do for us. Okay, now we start to see it's not such a straight edge building here as well. You can see the peak of a mountain here. You got the shadow from one side of the sun shining down this way, and of course you see the peak of the mountain here breaks up a wee bit here, carries on, and it's got the shadow of that peak which is a wee bit higher. But you can see it's just rocks. You got the crevice here, but yeah, that's the sharpened picture from the blurriness. Not straight lines at all, really. Just artifacts. Just artifacts from the pixel level.
Yeah.
Just really sharp rocks from snow, wind, and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, this is where you got to run it through filters and look at different stages. So
you think those rocks have been there for millions of years, haven't they?
So when you look at that image now, without any sharpening, it kind of looks like it's cubed, right? And that one looks like it's a trapezoid, or whatever you want to call it. And it looks like the top of a high-rise there with a hot aircon evaporator there, or whatever.
Very odd.
It's not when you run it through filters. It's not
Definitely
odd at
looks
all.
like this was, I don't know, a complex, a living quarters maybe.
He don't know is the key word there. He don't know exactly it.
We've got something here, a wall that's about 75 feet long.
A crevice, yeah.
There may be some underground vents that are coming up, or
underground vents.
very odd.
It's got three dots there, look.
Black dots there. Looks like they could be
vents
vents from
vents.
underground.
Maybe windows. Yeah.
Well, you saw that.
Waving. Yeah.
You saw the filter, and there was no black dots. There was actually, you could see it was almost like compression errors and stuff, you know, from pixelization. Just absolute just a load of garbage. And how many likes did he get on that one? 138. See, as soon as you put the word NASA in there, and see, that's clickbait. That's a clickbait. Remember, he says he never does clickbait. NASA is definitely hiding this. You know, how can Google allow this sort of headlines here? Obvious structures found on Mars from people that are not.
If you did it, you'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah, of course I'd be reported, you know, to the internet police or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so what do we got here? Rich, because you provided the link in the description, I watched the original 8K video. The last couple of seconds of the video is drone shot, which is flying backwards away from Antarctica mountains. Apparently they didn't have enough footage, so they mirrored the footage that they had to get a longer and more dramatic drone shot ending. So I'm not too sure which part of that he's talking about. Mirrored both horizontally and vertically from about 416, is it? You can see a sharp horizontal line in the mountains where the mirroring begins. I thought maybe that was data error, right? Isn't that on Mars? Oh, here we go. Super loud. That's all Mars footage. This is a static image that the guy... So where's the thing about the mountain then? Did I just miss it? What was the number again? Says 416. So if I click on that, it should take it to the right place, shouldn't it? So I don't know what that guy's talking about. Because it's on Mars.
416. Yeah.
So it can't be a drone because it's on Mars, right?
There's a
He's
drone
trying to-
flying around the Mars.
I think he must have typed in the wrong number there because he's talking about Antarctica there.
Maybe 40 minutes and 16, I don't know, something like that it was. I just left the number out.
Yeah. 2 minutes and 56 seconds, you're showing what looks like similar to the Baltic Sea, yeah. If you actually look at the photo and picture, the Baltic Sea normally upside down, basically showing its underbelly. Then looking at the video of Mars and the stills that ship in the Baltic Sea is just upside down because it's the same premiere. What are these people? Profile. If you use a photographic overlay program and invert the photos, they match almost identically, coincidence maybe possibly of a crashed ship from Mars. So these people are all crazy. I watched
from Mars. I watched for Mars. Yeah.
It's just rubbish. 12 meter anomalies were ships or craft of people on planets trying to explore, and they crashed. So we saw a lot of crashed.
Yeah, probably Noah's Ark they found.
That's just nonsense, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was he making a piss take there? Hey, honey. Yeah, I don't see any critical reviews and really likes it, right? Saying it's utter garbage. Of course, he's blocked me, so I can't post anything there. But, yeah, just nonsense. Garbage. Garbage in, garbage out. So we got something else here. What was on this one? I remember I did a big live show on the 37th parallel, and I was putting lots of scientific and other connections in place. It's funny, it's almost like this guy or someone's watching my stuff and feeding him stuff to do, right? But yeah, I got yeah, you notice there's a lot of similarities to what I do, and then 2 weeks later they sort of have the same sort of stuff come up. 37th parallel. It was actually quite a good episode I did there too, I remember. There you go. Sunday, 37th parallel. Secureteam when paranormal attacks. That's when I had the thing attack me, wasn't it? Let's see. I don't think I've got any chapters on it. So we can't jump to the spot. Normally now, if you got chapters, yeah, you can click on a little arrow here and it brings it up the side. You can jump to the topics. Once we've added them, of course. Yeah, this is the thing that attacked me. And I was trying to draw it, not very well though.
Getting through the chapters. There's a lot of them to do.
Yeah, 37 parallel. I did a big thing here about it. At some stage. About here somewhere, I think. Yeah, it's showing you the lines. And what places and rock formations it was passing over, like quarries of quartz, right? And stuff like that. Underground caverns. So yeah, the secret truth behind America's UFO highway, as they call it. So if you've not seen that episode, probably go and watch it.
I'll see it when I do the topic side.
I'll post it down the side.
You know I've got to go through them anyway, so.
At the time, we were looking at various UFO cases, right? And one was the Kentucky goblins. And of course, we're relating it to Aborigine artwork further on, I think. And there's 37 parallel, I think. I was trying to show you on Google Earth that how they make it up, right? It's to do with these lines, latitude, longitude, where you can put the grid over, and you can see there's goes in steps. I think that's the equator, is it? Can't remember now. What's that say on the screen there? Can't quite see it. And then I was running over one of the cities here where they claimed a lot of paranormal activity. And there's 36 parallel. And I was just trying to hone on to it.
Walk around.
Yeah, I was trying to overlay the states where it was cutting through. There it is there, Kentucky. This is over here. Kansas, all the way through here, Arizona. See, that's where the Four Corners is, right? So I was trying to talk about that stuff, you know, because that cuts right through to where the Kentucky goblins were. And that line runs right through in Arizona Four Corners. Remember they talked about sky beings coming down and entering a portal in the mountainside there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've already covered all that stuff. How long ago was that? But I cover it with research and facts, right?
January it was.
Really start of 2020, right? So, of course, I don't have any con.
I wasn't with you then, was I?
No, you weren't with us. I've done a lot of content, mate. I've covered a lot of things.
I'm not trying to catch up, but
you're cutting out really badly. You're going now for some reason, but anyway,
I'll go and come back again.
Yeah, if I talk and you talk, it cuts out really bad. But I suppose we'll wait till he gets back. 3 hours were spent on this garbage so far, but still, you'll be better watching some of the older live shows where I actually covered this. You can see it's got 17 likes back then, and you've got 13 haters on here. Because it covered Secureteam. We got 13 haters because it covered Secureteam. But there was some good information here about nuclear power plants as well. And what was that one talking about there? UFO hotspots. Okay, it runs right along that 37 parallel through here.
Is that following the fault line? Is it?
I don't know if there's a fault line that goes through there, but there is a lot of quartz and nuclear power plants apparently. So you know, so I was looking at all the data to see if there's anything that we're missing. Why would there be more UFOs in that particular region? Is it because of the energy that's produced by what do you call it, piezoelectric effect, where the ground is squashing together through minor earthquakes and generating outbursts of signals, which may be forming the UFOs? It might be creating these what do you call it, foo fighters. It might actually be like some sort of energy from the compression of the quartz crystal underneath, microwave energy and all that sort of stuff. So I'll try and look at it in a scientific way, see if there's anything that people are overlooking. yeah, so that was like an initial look at it, really. But yeah, it's a good episode. Go and check it out. It's on the side now. Not sure if there's any other ones. I talked about Skinwalker Ranch. Obviously, has a similar anomalous stuff happening. Remember, and they just did the show there that proved that there's a lot of microwave energy there, which again is probably related to the crystal structure in the mountain. And when you get minor earthquakes or compression, it releases an energy wave. And gases, of course, radon gas, pockets of radiation, and also microwaves. And of course, it's going to be bad for your health there. Some places on Earth are not the safest place to build a house and live on, right? Or a ranch or whatever.
Not good for your health.
So a ranch that's got that covered, that ridge, but the next ranch over doesn't have it, they're going to have less of these problems, of health problems, than the ranch that's actually got the mountain range on it, Again, I got a lot of good episodes here on Skinwalker Ranch and Connections, right? The Connections playlist. If you've never watched any of that old material, you should go and check it out. You'll be amazed at what I found out. How there's a straight line straight from Denver Airport straight to Skinwalker Ranch, which could suggest that there is a tunnel system under there. But still, there's no proof of it, because there's videos of them going underground. Underground airport at Denver is mostly all to do with freight and cargo and cases coming off the planes. So they go like into a ramp that goes underground, several levels, right? And under the ground, they've got all these conveyor belts that are moving all the cargo for the next shipment of planes and stuff, because it's a big airport. And the guy's walking around with the camera saying, well, there's no secret entrances from what I've seen. I've been working here a long time. But it doesn't mean there isn't a hidden passageway which goes into another section, right?
Not everybody knows everything, do they?
Yeah, so I think it's a lot of stories there, but what's interesting though is the connections I saw on the map itself, and I couldn't really just write it off completely. I said there might be something into it. So go and have a check of it. I'll post a link to that playlist there. Like I said, I'm not debunking everything. I sort of look at things from the middle, stand on the outside looking in, and see where it takes me.
Which is the way everybody should look at things. Not believe what's being told. Look at it yourself.
Right. Connections. There's going to be some science to it, but there also could be there might be like a tunnel system for emergency, right? There might be a nuclear war. And my throat's going. Let me just get a drink. But I really should wrap up, really. All we've done is talked about Gufon's rubbish today, unfortunately, but like I said, we don't know where it's going to head.
3 hours gone nearly.
Yeah. But I've done a lot of good videos here, the paranormal ghosts ones here, talking about Ben Hanson's apparition. I gotta say it's the best footage that actually does prove that there could be like a multiverse where we're seeing an image of someone walking into their house. May not be dead person, it might be just like a breakthrough that happens at certain periods of the day, where it might be another multi-universe and we're actually seeing someone's alive but it's really a couple of 100 years in the past, right? So you just don't know how crazy this world's going to be. So there's another playlist that's got a lot of good stuff in it. Bigfoot, ghosts, spheres, sphere of universe. I talked about the sphere of universe there. my initial ideas on it anyway. Looks like I got a bit lazy with a thumbnail there, was it? So where was it a playlist or was it just one episode? It should have been a playlist. Oh, here it is here. So it should be that image there. Should be an image there, not that image. So it must be playing, is it? Let's see. Let's just reload that. Should just show a thumbnail. There you go, that's what the thumbnail is. And I've done it in handwriting here. Making it ghosty effect. Ghosty and UFOs. Live stream 160. I did actually put some still images from the show here. Unfortunately, I don't think we've got any chapters on it. And I started looking to see if there's any way that it could be hoaxed or reflections by mistake, like a mirror. Because we're talking about a IR light. Here's the image here of the woman just passing through a doorway that's got windows. I think it is. I think that's here. Then I've run it through filters. Let's go back a wee bit. But yeah, here's one of the ones I processed. And I noticed there's a mirror there, and I thought, could it be someone standing over here walking around and it's reflecting off the mirror to the camera somehow, creating a white shadow? But I analysed it all, and it definitely is a real object that's actually in the hallway here, passing through stuff. You can see it looks like a woman in white. And you can see the head here. You can see look, you can see the head here. It looks like a bun type thing, like a nurse would have. Apparently, the building was meant to be where sick people were. You can see it definitely looks like a woman there walking through.
Yeah.
Give or take.
Yeah.
This image I think was only SD image, so I didn't actually have a at the time 1080p quality. I think I'm not too sure now. Unfortunately, it's got my cursor in the way there at the moment. But yeah, put it on the big screen. Have a look. You can see she's slightly transparent. You can see things on the shelf here shining through her, which is kind of crazy. I thought, could it be someone dressed up? But you can see that she is transparent. Not fully transparent, but the brightest things...
What video is that?
I knew you'd be interested in this. That's because you miss out.
Oh no, you want the topics on as well. I think that's why you keep mentioning some of these things. Oh, we haven't got the topics on. Oh, in other words, get it on.
But yeah. Apparently, I've got no content. According to the experts out there, you know. I got a ton of content here. But anyway, that's the one on all ghosts and paranormal. Ghost and paranormal. But yeah, I think that's one of the best videos I've seen. Unless they did a major hoax collection. Best images. You know, you've heard about the Gufon talking about the hotel one being the best paranormal he's ever seen. Unfortunately, he hasn't watched Ben Hanson's episode here. I think this is the best evidence ever captured on camera. And it's full motion thing, but I managed to only get about 7 frames from it, and I played it on the screen without getting to copyright nonsense. But yeah, I tried to debunk it. I couldn't, unless they were hoaxing it. And the only way you can hoax it is have a sheet of glass in the hallway and bright lights and a woman walking on an angle Looks like she's coming in with actually stuff in her hand, like letters from the letterbox, even, if you have a look at it carefully.
Right.
And she passes behind. Yeah, she passes through the door, and the face goes across like a panel of window in the door. It's really creepy. It really is. Whether that's a multi-universe or it's a real spirit that used to live there and died there, it thinks they're still helping out. I don't know. This is why we keep researching this stuff, is try and figure it out. So why would a energy form and just keep replaying itself like it's living there? Doesn't make any sense to me. I reckon it's multi-universe myself. I reckon what we've seen is a real person, but actually in another universe that's breaking through our one. That's also has a hospital and the same people living in the same location, like it's like a double. What do you call it? A double ganger situation. I think our universe is going to be more crazy than we can imagine. Imagine there being 12 Charles out there on 12 different Earths through multi-universes.
Lord help everybody.
Yeah, that would be scary. And Kendo, 12 Kendos out there screaming their heads off.
But there could be multiple people of you or me, but all the different intelligences. From a literate right up to scientist type person, you know what I mean?
So you think there might be a Gufon that's actually super clever out there in another multi-universe?
With my name on, yeah, with my name on it. There's a big scientist out there with my name as well.
Yeah, yeah, I'm not too sure if there's anything here I was meant to look at. Let's have a look. Oh, right, here we go. Mary again. Okay, we've got some more clouds. Seeing aliens and clouds. Right, I just love this stuff. Let's go over it and then just wrap up for the day, I think. Third phase, second channel.
Going back. Well, where's the thing? Come on.
Hey, we got low volume again.
Yes, he's done it. And loud music.
On the bottom. Right now, I'm just showing you.
Low volume, look.
I'm gonna let it play out, and you take a look.
That's the same one.
Look at that bottom right. Look at this. What are they doing? We just showed you a video the other day.
No, it's just another one. Oh, what's happened?
Of one object doing all that. This is insane.
Insane clouds.
Look at all the UFOs.
Look at all the UFOs, guys. Oh, here we go. The ripple effect that I was just talking about. Here you go. Ripple, coming off. Creating clouds of a landmass there somewhere that we're not seeing.
She doesn't know what to make of it. I don't know what to make of it.
Well, I've told you earlier how to make of it. Okay, I think you can start to see maybe like a mountain range there, is it? So maybe underneath that cloud cover there and a coastline.
Triangles here.
Triangles, guy. Triangle, where's the triangles?
Lord knows.
Triangle. It's very strange video. These are clouds, not mountains.
Zach.
What? There's mountains there, yeah, but I think these are clouds.
But you could go anywhere in the world and see things like that.
Come on, everybody. Shake your hands. Thumbs up.
Thumbs up. Hopefully I've downvoted that one because it's just garbage. Oh yeah, there it is. 94. 600 view it. Yeah.
Like and subscribe, however the YouTubers talk. Zoom in a little bit on this. And you're going to see, if you didn't see it there, this is fantastic. What is happening to these clouds? This is unbelievable. This is amazing. No, it's amazing. Go fast forward through the time hole.
Unbelievable.
Whoa!
He's commentating on himself as well. Yeah.
I think so. Or is it someone else's video that is...
No, it's him.
Whoa! Whoa, that's not as fast. We can go faster. Come on, everybody.
The horrible light again.
Alright.
Oh,
Yeah.
See the 2 dots coming up.
2 dots!
Interesting. They're just hovering there.
I don't see any dots.
yeah, there's one at the bottom. There's one at the bottom then.
Do I have to up the video quality to see
It's
dots?
coming towards the north at the bottom of the screen.
So on 480p,
Where the
it
numbers
should
are.
be good enough to see dots. Suppose we can tweak it up a bit. Yeah, let's have a look.
And then we're going to get to see something we have never
Okay, I saw a dot there underneath the thing.
seen before.
Yeah,
Really,
there they are.
not from
Bottom.
the ISS.
Right behind the numbers.
As soon as I pause, it puts a stupid power bar over the top. Does it get rid of it? No. Damn it. What are the
One is
dots
all
on?
by the play.
I want to know what the dots were.
One by the play button.
Maybe you have to slow it down or something, do we? Let's have a look.
There's one coming in there then.
Let's just mute.
Please.
Yeah, we're looking for dots. Okay, I can see a little dot
there's
now.
one there.
Now, what is it?
Yeah, but there's 2 of them, you said. Well, where's that? Unless that's the other one.
Now,
Oh, there's
Is
another one. There's 3 there.
yeah. You need to know satellites. The weather satellites work in 3 pairs. They use triangulation. I talked about that before. They're called tri-satellites. So I think we might be seeing tri-satellites. Tri-satellites, I think it's called. So I think that's what we're seeing here. And the sun's reflecting off them. Let's see, does it tell us here at all? Maybe I have to join the words together. Tri-band add-on satellites. I have covered it in the past. I just wonder if I can find it again. Tri-satellites.
Do you mean tri-satellites then?
Satellites. I'm not too sure. Tri-band.
What do you mean there? It says it's going on there.
Yeah, I think it's for GPS actually. Now, not weather, but I'm just seeing what I can find out. Space. GPS. Let's try that.
Just got it there by do you mean? And the spelling is correct.
Yeah, but it searches on that anyway. Benefits coming from GPS to constellation. Okay, let's see what that says. The gang, this is what you find when you do research on satellites and you come across and think, oh, I didn't know that.
GPS.
But they normally have like 3 of these satellites with big reflectors on, which is why you see the blobs, right? And
There they are.
they
1, 2,
normally
3.
fly in groups of 3. It gives you better coverage for distance and all that. Yeah, damn it. Let's come up with this crap. Now that looked interesting. Hang on, my voice is going. Tri-satellite system. So it could be called GPS 3 system, because why would it be called 3, right? 3 satellites, right? Global position system. I'm probably not gonna find it. SpaceX launches 4th GPS satellite. Space Force. Wonder if we can get an image of it. Images sometimes easier. Okay, so we got the triangle pattern here happening. Does it say about tri-satellites, triangulation? But you normally get 3 of them flying together.
Yeah. Triangulation.
Yeah, I think they're called
Triangulation. Triangulation.
Yeah, it's talking about using 3 satellites, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
there are
Yeah,
3 satellites launched together. And
that's how they go around the Earth.
yeah, they go in geosynchronicity, and they form these 3, you know, it looks like a TR-3B in the night sky. You often will see it from the ground. I guess they're quite bright because they've got the solar panels, right? Yeah, I have covered it before. Let's see, I might be able to search on it. Sometimes it's hard to find information if you ain't got the right keywords, as you know. It's called something. Tri-satellites. Might be called Trisats. Trisat. Do I need to put a wildcard on the end of that search? I don't know. Probably haven't got it in the documentation, have I? Triangulation. Come on, don't do that to me. See, I have to zoom. I have to zoom because I can't see. Unfortunately, satellites.
No, still not right.
I'm still not doing it. Am I set?
No.
Oh, lights. I have to look at the keyboard, which is on a different angle. I don't think I spelled it right either, have I?
We might pick it up.
Unfortunately, I haven't got. Looks like I haven't got the keyword for it. And
copy and paste one off the other one.
Probably one I should do chapters for or something. Probably. Triple. GPS. I bet I haven't put the keyword in there, so I can't find the episodes. This is where descriptions come in really handy on Google. Yes, you just can't find the stuff, right? What else can we say? There was a recent episode too. It's not 3 months ago, maybe. It looks like I'm not going to be able to find it. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to find it. Anyway, you just have to take my word for it for the time being. But yeah, if you've been following me for a long time, you'll know exactly what the video I was talking about. I think it's before Charles come along again. So he won't know about it. But again, it's a piece of scientific information that people don't realise. So it looks like there's a white dot there. Let's just keep playing it. And where was the other white dot? Does it suddenly pop up from the sun angle? Is that another dot there? Okay, it could be a load of satellites, so it could be what we're looking at could be something in the ocean, actually. These ones is another possibility. Looks like a wake from a ship in the water there. Look, I reckon these are cargo ships. See that there?
Yeah, could be right.
They're cargo ships in the water, and they've got the cloud cover over top. Here we go. So we're looking at ships, maybe even satellites as well. Just keep on playing it.
Because you wouldn't see them moving, would you? Because they're ships, because they'd be going so slow. Big cargo ships.
Right, so now they're mucking around there, but it looks very interesting there. Looks like it was a ship on a coastline there before. Okay, there's a white dot there. Is that a ship on the sea? Or was it a satellite?
That's either moving quick or something else is moving.
Well, the space station's super fast going around.
So the
the thing's not moving. It's called parallax, where it looks like it's moving.
Yeah.
It could be a ship, could be a satellite, could be.
There's another one.
That one could be a satellite because it's brighter. I'm trying to get rid of that bar because that's where all the good information is at the bottom of the picture here.
Why have they got them in the bottom of the picture anyway? Why haven't they got them in the centre of the screen?
Okay, because that could be a satellite or a ship on the sea again. That one there looks like it's a ship because it's creating like a
wake, like you say.
A wake after it. And so is the other one there, which satellites don't do.
Yeah. And at the top.
Yeah, and then they just muck around with it there for some reason. Alright, here we go. That looks like a row of ships here. It could be like fishing vessels even, couldn't it?
Yeah. And there could be hundreds of miles between them as well.
Of course, to Mary and Gufon, that's got to be UFOs, right? Yeah, so I don't think this is satellites. I think these are just ships in the water. Is it playing it, or is he talking garbage about it?
Could be like them ones you used to see at night. Was it the prawn ones you said before? I think it was. They were lit up at night.
Squid boats. With the big... No, the squid boats. No, it's not nighttime, I don't think. But squid boats do have bright lights on it, which...
I swear... Does anybody have any idea on what this really could be, is what I was trying to say. What is it? Are these
ships?
UFOs,
you said
or
boats.
is this ice crystals we're seeing from space?
He has no clue, does he? You know, we looked at that and solved it quite quickly.
If they were ice crystals, they'd be going in all different directions, and you'd actually see them moving.
Well, the space station does dump piss out the station.
Yeah, but then you go in all different directions. It wouldn't just go in one direction.
Yeah.
Really have no idea.
He has no idea.
I really don't. What do you guys think?
What even put it up? This is what I mean, as non-experts.
See, I'm leaning towards the fishing ships. I am fishing boats.
Well, it could be just cargo ships coming from a certain location, you know, going in different countries, you know. One of them could even had your t-shirts that you bought from the Merc store.
That's come today.
Yeah, he did. You've shown it on thing. Okay, the ripples there are not exciting. I don't see any triangles.
That's why the writing is like
no.
One. I'm not sure if I made a mistake here.
He always does.
Okay, he's got his cursor there.
I'm not sure if this is the triangle or if it comes all the way down. But then there's this...
See, if that was a craft, it's not symmetrical, and it doesn't make any sense whatsoever to have a craft that kind of triangle shaped anyway.
See how it comes along the ridge? I just realized this. This comes to here. Okay, that's it. I made a mistake with the arrow. Can't fix it. I'm not
there's another triangle.
This is where the arrow should be. This is just a mistake.
Just seeing patterns,
I
right?
did that. That's just...
Just seeing triangles. Any three, you know, dark ridges, you know, it's not actually a straight line at all either. If you put that through video processing, you'll see it's definitely the edge of the clouds and different altitudes and breaking through. It's just garbage, yeah. So I think we're just finished with that because he'll say you used 3 hours of my video. Well, he's paused it and laughed at it mostly, but yeah. I don't know if Third Phase have done anything. How long we got here? 3.5 hours. Let's have a quick look around here. We've got UFO interest first, so let's see what he's put up. What do we got coming up? I debunked this alleged UFO packed on the moon. Okay, we got a moon one again. Okay, that one, yeah, it kind of looks like it could be CGI or maybe like a bright piece of chunk of rock that's we're seeing the tip of it, you know, mountain range on the moon, a bit like that there. But no, now on Reddit, bombshell, official Apollo 15 saucer with source. Okay. Is that the same one? Those fake video. Alien on planets. Is that the same one? I don't know. Not sure. Apollos. You'd have to click on all the... No, you have to click on all the links, I think. Yeah, let's have a look at this one. Click on that.
It's the same one.
And that's going to his debunk video, right? So let's see. It's going to have lots of music in it. Is it Scott C. Warren that put that one up originally? I thought it might be just a tip of a mountain range there on the right angle. It looks like a crater here where it dips in. And that might be something that ejected out on the other side and we're just seeing the tip of it. And we got some compression artifacts here. It looks like it's hovering above when it's not. That's what I thought when I first saw it. But of course it could be edited image if they got the original image and overlaid it. Scott may have found it.
Where is it?
Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Short video.
Yeah. Overexposed there. Is it just the tip of another mountain over the edge? Okay. Not going to tell us a camera pod, are they? I can see the arm of the...
Is it a rover or something?
Oh, that kind of looks like a mountain now, doesn't it? And the shadow. See that there? Now we've got a high-res image of it. There's the crater I'm talking about. Yeah. The sun's casting a long shadow. And we got a shadow here. And it looks like the edge of the moon. Yeah. It looks like another mountain peak like over here, but the sun's lighting it up, right? Yeah. Is that what he's going to say? Let's see what he says, whether it's CGI or something. Here we go. So this shows if you blur it and make it more pixelated, it looks like you can see the shadow on the mountain there. It's definitely not a UFO. That's the difference. Oh, here we go. Their footage, all grainy, and then the high res. This shows how they trick you. Nah, it's just the top of a mountain.
UFO parked on the moon crater.
Yeah.
Laughing at it.
Yeah. It always makes a difference when you got a high-res image of the same scene. Now you got to remember the footage that the NASA people took, right, are on 16mm. That's when you scan it in, you can get 8K quality from those, even though they're not like 40, 50 years ago now. Or what is it, 1969? How many years ago is that now? 50 years ago?
Improving the quality. Yeah, just improving the quality.
Yeah, so this guy here, I'm not too sure where they got the image from, whether it's from that same video and they just made it more blurred using filters. Just shows how scumbags there are out there, right?
so it blurs it, so you can't exactly see what it is.
Alright, let's
So
have a
then you
look
have to take the word for it.
yeah, let's have a look at the next one. Alien Planet. Another one he debunked, or was it the same one? What do we got here? Alien... what? Planet. Oh, that's the channel name. Real UFO Courts. Looks like CGI so far. There we go. Oh, out of focus. Ah, yes, CGI. Come on, we're seeing better effects than big grey sci-fis.
UFO man put that up.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, definitely. 1K of likes there. 25,000 views. This is why they do it, guys. Of course, we got ad blocker on, so they're not going to get anything from us. So obviously he said fake. That was so obvious, though, wasn't it? Published a while back on Hoax Channel, Alien Planets. Okay, what do we got here? Footage captured by Mistress Blue UFO hovering. Shared my latest video about the alleged blue alien Hawaii. Okay, so is it like a meteorite coming down or something? Space debris, was it? Was it the one we looked at?
That Japanese one. Could be.
Hovering over the... oh, hang on, it says hovering. So we know space debris can't hover, but if it's far enough angle away, of course, and if we're looking from behind where it's traveling, it's going to look like it's hovering, same as planes do. But yeah, what's this site trying to do? I don't know. Kind of looks like the sun. Looks like the moon or the sun at the moment on that image.
There's no else on that.
It says it dropped into the ocean.
Well, I didn't exactly see anything.
Okay. Let's see. Is that it? Could be space debris coming in, is it? Or is it a laser pointer?
Yeah, I've seen a few of them.
Yeah. Not right. I think it's a LED kite. What do you reckon? I think it's one of those. Oh, here we go. It looks similar to an LED kite, someone said. And then I click on the image and...
we had on like that a month or two ago, didn't we?
yeah, and it turned out to be the tail of a flying kite, didn't it? The LED. Yeah. Okay, it's him debunking it, right? That's what he said too. See, there you go. He said exactly the same. Is it a tail of a kite? There we go. Yeah, we've covered those ones before, haven't we?
Yep, look at them. Yep. They're good fun to fly on.
Yeah, there you go, look. Definitely a kite.
Yeah.
And bending in the wind. Yeah.
How the hell do they think they're going to get away with putting things up like this?
Yeah, I don't know. Right. Now, let's keep on going. Well, you can see that how often we agree, me and Scott, right? Even though he doesn't trust what I do, we often agree on the same things. Okay, so doubts about a UFO in New York. Okay, more garbage. Could be a drone, it could be anything, I suppose. What's it saying? Dropping light as an artifact as the camera slightly shifts. Okay, let's have a look. Does it play? Kind of looks like a ceiling light at the moment. It does sort of have some corruption there, doesn't it?
Parachuted. Like the back of a plane.
He's saying it's an artifact. I'm not too sure if it is. So I may not agree with him here. Dropping light is an artifact as the camera slightly shifts, the light drips down the imperfection of the glass.
I said the alleged UFOs are playing with landing lights.
I think it's the edge of the glass.
It looks like parachute is dropping out the back of it.
Yeah, but sometimes what it looks like is not what it is. To me, it looks like a ceiling light, and he's saying it's the edge of a glass.
Or a helicopter. Isn't there something going around the top? Looks like a helicopter.
No, it's just a really bad video, I think.
It looks like rotors on the top.
Yeah, it's shaking. Yeah, it's a bit hard to know what it is, really. It's definitely not an alien craft, though, but kind of looks like a ceiling light to me.
What would drop from a ceiling light?
He's saying it's a camera artifact, though. Issue. Oh, right. The alleged UFO is a plane with typical landing lights. The drop-in is an artifact as the camera slightly shifts. The light drips down the imperfection on the glass. So he's filming through a window.
Hey?
So it's a plane.
Light drips down. I don't get that.
Yeah, Scott's not very good at explaining technical flaws, is he? That's what I found. Sent me a video taken saying, told him those lights are related to possible light show with Sky Cannon. So, something looks similar. It doesn't look identical at all. Okay, that looks like a spotlight on the clouds, like he's saying, Sky Cannon. But this one here is a wee bit tricky to work out. Is it because he's changing the angle and we're getting a reflection? Drips down the imperfection of the glass. He said camera artifact, but he hasn't given the name of the artifact, like rolling shutter, is it? So it looks like it's on VHS tape here, actually.
It looks like a helicopter.
No, it's a plane, he said.
I know, but still to me it looks like a helicopter. They're dropping out with it.
To me it looked like a ceiling light.
Yeah, it could be a ceiling light with a big fan.
Yeah.
It looks like something around on the top.
No.
Looks like something on top. It does to me.
I think it's hand shaking. Hand shaking. That's the sort of thing I'd have to run each frame through a filter, and you might be able to see the glass that it's reflecting off. Camera artifact. I don't know.
This is a hard one.
I don't know.
I don't get what it means by dripping, light dripping down.
It's the Matrix, man. You can drip light any direction you want. The only way I could see that possibly being a reflection, right? And they're pushing the window open while they're filming it. That's the only thing I can see how that could be done. I'm not sure what he means by dripping down. So at the beginning, the filming it through a window, and you get some reflections. And if someone pushes the window open while they're filming, you're getting the reflection on the edge of the window as it's opening up, so it looks like it's moving downwards, right? That's how I see it. You'd have to run it through various filters to see where the edge of the window is, so you might be able to see it opening up. So then the light's reflecting off the very edge of the window, and of course the camera's picking it up. But you got to remember how the lenses work, right? So you got lenses shaped like a strange shape, what do you call it, convex, and you got multiple of them in there, so you're getting a reflection of the bright light on the back of the lens, right? And if you're zooming in and zooming out, that artifact's going to be moving, right? Because you're moving the two lenses, right? So it looks like it's actually dropping down. I think that's what he's talking about here. So there's two possibilities. Someone could be opening a window, which we're not seeing, and the reflection on the edge of the window is happening. Or they're zooming in and out, because it looks like it's been cropped, right? How much would it change on the lens, though? Because that doesn't look like it gets bigger. Does it, like, get smaller or bigger? Looks like it gets slightly smaller, does it? Or is it constant?
See, the other two items, they disappeared, didn't it? But this one's staying there on the right-hand side.
Is it a reflection on the second lens in the camera?
See, them two drop down and they disappear. This one's still
It could
there.
be the angle of the camera. Let's see, if I got the thing open, I probably have to explain it again. What's that one there? Oh, right,
That seems a very strange one to me.
Yeah, I know. But this is why we look at this stuff. How we can be fooled by people's videos. Why is it not running? Okay.
It's stuck again.
Computer's playing up there. So we need a lens, really. So let's see if we can figure it out. Lens. That will do. So let's see, how could we draw it so it looks right? We need to think three-dimensionally, don't we? So we've got lens 1 and lens 2 in the camera. Smartphones have them. And of course, when you zoom, you're changing the distance between the lenses, right? Yeah, which changes
some opens and closes. Yeah.
No, it changes the bending of the light itself. So the light comes in here. So we've got a bright light source. There. Oh, I changed it. I changed it. I was going to draw a straight line, that's why. Yeah, so that would be the plain lights. Fill it in. Why is it not filled in? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the light's going to come in here. And it's going to bend it slightly. Go through that one, and then goes to the sensor. Oh. And then it goes onto the sensor. But what happens also is the light bounces back from that one and hits that edge there, and then bounces back to the sensor. So you get a false image. Alright.
Back again.
So you're seeing two images. So I've explained this many times. The line's meant to go to the edge of the glass here, by the way, but I stuffed it up. So here's the plane that we're seeing on the CCD or CMOS. And then we're getting this little other image that's coming down. Come on, get out the way. A little image here. Now, how would that be able to move on the image, right? So if you move this in and out for focusing, let's see if I got it right. Moving it in there. You're going to change the angle of that light hitting this lens here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, that was meant to be an arrow, by the way, but I'm terrible at drawing arrows. I'm bad at drawing arrows, and I'll just use this one here. So you move one lens closer to the other. Yeah, I'm stuffing it all up again. That way, in and out. And of course, that's going to move that other lens in. Into here. So, and you can see here now the light is going to bounce higher up, right? So that should be hollow. But now we need to draw the light bouncing back here instead. Oh, need to change it. So the lens has moved in further as he's zooming in. But the size of the object probably hasn't changed much at that point. Because that's moving away. Yeah, that didn't work too well there. So the light bounces back here. You can see that light is now further up. Right, that little false image would moved upwards, right? Is that making sense?
Yeah, I'm going along with it.
So if you're zooming in, looking at a thing, that fake image is going to move upwards. But I think I got it wrong here. I think you have to invert it somehow in the sensor. So the sensor, what I forgot is the sensor. The sensor is here, but the sensor inverts the image. Well, it goes through another lens and inverts the image. So this is upside down. This ends up being upside down. So yeah, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it in the optics. But you can see here this false image will move either direction, up or down. If you alter the focal point, zoom in and zoom out. Yeah. Yeah. But can it be done another way where the lenses are static? Let's see. I suppose it could be if you're moving your camera. So we've got hand movement at the same time. So the camera's moving all over the show, right? Different angles. That light coming in here is going to be different locations, and also the false image is going to be different location. I think it's optics motion though. Yeah, this is why Scott probably doesn't try to explain it, because it's really hard to explain optics.
Yeah.
It's too hard basket to explain it to people, but they need to. If you're going to say it's a camera artifact, you need to explain how it's working, like I'm trying to do here. But I've only had like 5 seconds to look at it. But is it zooming in and out there? It's a question. Or is he changing angle of moving the camera and? But
it doesn't look like it's zooming into it, does it? Just one distance away by the look of it.
It seems to be on an angle though. Notice that? It comes on an angle. I think it's definitely a reflection on glass there. So there's another component, because he's filming it through a window, right? So this could be the window here. It's going to bend the light differently, isn't it? If you're moving your camera around, you're going to get reflection points on the window here as well. Right there, right? Double glazing. Edge of the window.
Or triple glazing.
So some of the light would have to reflect backwards that direction. Some of it would pass through. Yeah, I still think it could be a window that's being pushed open, you know? It'd make it a lot easier to explain it.
So they get multiple lights and moving.
Okay, we've got the edge of the window here, right? And then you push it open. The angle's going to change where the light reflection is. Edge of the window, push open.
I mean, looking at it now, I mean, it can't be parachuting anyway, as
No.
I thought it was.
No.
When the first image of that one underneath that one drops out, it kind of stays still. Then the other one drops out and then drops down to it. That wouldn't happen with parachuting because they both travel down pretty much the same speed.
Yeah,
So
but was the image corrupted there though?
So you can see this first one's still there, look, and then the other one comes down to join it. So it's not parachuting. That one stayed still. Just dropped down to it.
Yeah, you can see there's a lot of corruption there though. There's
something very strange about it. I can see where you're coming from.
yeah, is he zooming in at the same time?
It doesn't look like he is zooming in though. It just looks like one distance away. Like I said, it could be just opening a window. The window could be opening. That's the strange one.
There's a hard one. But there's a camera artifact of some kind anyway. But again, it's all to do with optics, where you get a false image, and because it can move up and down, as we explained here. Because if you're changing the reflection point, so I think instead of it going through a lens, maybe it's going through the window pane, doing a similar thing, because he's moving closer to it.
You show Robert that one, all right, to see what he says about it. Just show him the video.
So if you're moving around with your camera through a window, and you're actually seeing the reflection in the window itself, on the edge of it, I'd have to see the whole window without it being cropped, right? Obviously, it's an optical illusion, and someone's claiming it's a UFO, and it's just a plain lights, right? Landing lights.
It's lights of some kind.
Definitely
light of some kind.
I think there might be some rolling shutter there too. If you move the camera up quickly as well, that's the other thing I forgot to mention about rolling shutter. It may be optics and rolling shutter, because if you move your camera up fast and it's been slowed down, you're seeing the reflection point on the glass, and suddenly it moves down to here. It looks like it's dropping. Because the way roll and shutting builds up each of the frames. Yeah, so it's a tricky one. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he explains it anywhere though. Searchlights. Does he actually have a page how he explains it? See, there's no links there.
A follower sent it to me.
December.
Seems to be a ball of light that seems to combine with another light. The alleged UFO is a plane with typical landing light and dropping light. Is an artifact of the camera. As the camera slightly shifts to the light drips down the imperfection in the glass.
Anyway, enough time on that one. Okay, what else we got here? Maybe this is the full picture. Mysteries, flashing lights, clouds. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, that's casino lights on a cloud cover, isn't it? Going around in a circle.
Yeah.
Casino, maybe, or it could be one of. It could be that train. The train that shoots up a beam of light for atmospherics, and they test that.
But they do. I mean, all countries like do these lights and they shoot them into the sky and they're going all over the place.
Yeah, they measure back how much the reflection comes down, and they can measure how much moisture in the air and that sort of stuff, right? Okay.
But they do them for shows and stuff like that as well, though, don't they? Just shining them up into this dark sky.
Back west, okay, there's oh, you can see it's a kite. That one, for sure. Kites. Yeah, that's 100% kites. Kite. LED. More kite videos. Hawaii's kite videos. Who put that one up? I would have thought Third Phase is a hoax. Go and tell Gufon that, Scott Brando. Go on, go and beat him up. That's not a UFO, as explained. It's city lights. We were a bit suspect of it. Could be another reflection of the hatch, didn't we? Because it sort of matched up. But then we saw other city lights below that had similar black dots on it. Where it's stretched and stuff. So maybe it's just a coincidence. So I wasn't sure. Could be cloud, could be reflection. So we said, yeah, we take the simplest answer, the Occam's razor, and the simplest one with reflection angles and all that, because look how complex that other one we were looking at, talking about the lenses and how to get false image on it and all that. To get the reflections to explain it from the hatch lighting, reflecting off the camera lens, versus filming city lights passing below. Often it's easier just to choose the obvious one, but certainly not UFOs anyway, not alien craft again. Anyone knows what it is? Already exposed it in my timeline. Same people love to recycle old footage. Let's have a look. Kind of looks like a cloud, that one. Or CGI. I know we get these balls of ice in the sky that reflect the light of the sun. Seems like strange sound effects in the back. Anyway, what did he say it was? Right.
It's a plane coming in, isn't it? By the sound of it. Is it a plane?
This is cropped version of the fake video. Published in 2018. Portal under the passenger airplane. Archived the video version. You're cutting out again now. That's third phase of the moon. Is it? I don't know. Identified. The scribe, that's what it's about.
Money, money, money.
No, I think it might be a fake now. Window. Can't see it being a reflection. I guess it's got to be CGI. Look, it's got the outer edge here.
That can't be real.
No, it's not wrong. It's added. I think. But I can't be 100% sure because Mother Nature does some crazy things. Come on. So what did you say it was? They said it's a fake, so obviously it's got to be CGI then in that case, right? Here we go.
It's almost like one of them smoking rings that people do when they're smoking.
I don't think this is. I think this is a different one.
No, I said the other one, like a smoking ring.
Talking about contrails. Oh yeah, there we go. Definitely a plain contrail, isn't it? Falcon Edge, rockets. What was that one?
SpaceX Falcon.
Okay.
Alien.
Oh right, the stupid alien on the moon. Okay, we've seen most of those then. What was the other stuff? Third phase on the moon? I don't think we should really bother with them.
We've done 4 hours now.
Yeah, I know. I better let you get to bed. What's the time here? 2 o'clock. I ain't had anything to eat yet.
1 o'clock.
So they don't use clickbait, guys. Well, that looks like a clickbait image there right away. CGI. That's not in the video. Extraordinary UFO events still can't be explained. Okay. So that's clickbait title. Can't be explained. You want to click on it. These UFO encounters are beyond imagination, right? They're not beyond imagination. You fakers. So what are we meant to be looking at there?
Volcano.
No, it's like a UFO in a crater. CGI, is it?
Yeah.
And this beam of light looks like CGI. Let's have a quick skim of it. Oh, don't tell me it's a piece of kite in the sky or something. Oh no, it's a mild balloon. Mild balloon rotating at crazy speed, is it? Could be a drone. Hang on. They had to zoom in there. It gave us a clue what it was. Is it a piece of rotating garbage? CGI.
It looks. Well, I put my thing on and went in too close though, and it looks like the kite sticks in it.
Yeah, it could be a kite.
Looks like a square type thing, kite.
Yeah, could be a kite.
I don't know whether somebody's flying it or it's just got loose and it's just flying.
I don't know. Looks like a cube to me.
But when I went into it, it just looked like sticks, like the kite sticks they have on them.
That's a different image already, isn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Big Ben.
Gufon. Is he putting up that rubbish as well? Oh no. The feature in his stupid video. Seen it. Okay, this one here. Now we can see there's bursting of light here. Seems to be on angle 2. Now we know these beams of light can occur when you get lightning, and what happens is the rolling shutter goes across this way, and you end up with a block of where it scans in next, overexposed, so it forms these beams of light. Now the thing is though, it normally goes right across the picture, even if it's faded here, it normally goes right down. So doesn't make sense that it could be rolling shutter, this one. It kind of looks like a static image,
Say
is
what
it?
it is.
It's not a
Does it say what it
video.
is?
I think, because I've got motion blur that way.
If the light is strongest at the bottom, so the light's coming up from the bottom. It's starting to fade as it's going up.
Yeah, it looks like it started here and it moved suddenly upwards, right?
Yeah.
Um,
It's like as if it's one of them great big lights they used to use in the war for searching the planes.
I'm trying to think what it is. Okay, it's like one of these optical images that you got to work out. Is it like added on through Photoshop? Yes, it could possibly be done. They certainly haven't given us another photograph or video of it.
There isn't much light on the top of that building, look, either, is
So
there?
this is why it's misleading, right? Someone sends in a photograph, say, "Oh, yeah, UFO taken off."
I would have thought that all that top of that building would have been lit up there with all that light around there.
So that kind of makes me think there was a light source, a second light source that was in front of the camera. And this moved it upwards on long exposure, right? So you got a torch, like a tube torch. You know, you get one of those torch. This is how I think, guys. And Charles is still learning. Okay, so we got a tube. Yeah.
Getting there.
So you're sort of getting into the mentality that it's got to be a light source behind the building, but it doesn't have to be. A tube light, a hand one. If you've got the camera set on long exposure, so one of these hand tubes things.
H-A-N, hand, H-A-N-D.
Yeah, like a fluoro tube. Yeah, I know, it's this keyboard. The keys are all over the normal place to what I'm used to. D is further upwards on the keyboard.
That's it. You got it. We did have it then.
Aha, there we go. One of these things, right? That's going in the wrong direction, of course. So you put that on there on long exposure and flip it upwards. You're going to get something like that, right?
Yep.
Also, it looks like the camera is moving that direction. You can see here it's stretching.
Stretching the light.
You see the lights are stretching out that way. Is there a distortion in the image there? See, it looks like something's covered here. Yeah, see that? I'd have to lighten it up maybe. Something's not quite right with that image there. It's fabricated.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I said all the top of that building would have been all lit up, and all the hills all around there with that amount of light.
So it's got to be a secondary source of light, right?
It's still all dark, all them hills are, aren't they? Nearby.
Yeah. I think we're going to have to wrap up though. Taking too long. You need to get to bed. Yeah, again, it's more garbage. UFO channel, right, that we have to deal with.
We can always look at that one another time again.
Yeah, we can
Pick
always
that
come
up.
back to it, but yeah, initial looks, live debunk, you know how it goes. Because I'm totally useless, no one wants to watch us, right? So who knows, who cares anyway?
There's only one on here now.
Yeah.
We have
What
one
is?
off.
Well, this stuff is boring, isn't it? That's boring, but it needs someone needs to do it. You know, someone needs to look at it without thinking everything's a damn alien and UFO out there. To me, it looks like. Why is that? Looks like it's on an angle there, yet it doesn't look like an angle there. So if it's on long exposure, if you move the camera. See, that could be like,
It's got to be false, because even on the inside that building on that corner, there's no light on the inside that building, on the inside wall. There's none on the top of the building itself, and there's none on the hills all around it. They'd be all lit up with a big bright light like that.
Yeah, let's see what we can see here with the brightness. Okay.
You can carry on this one. Finish this one off if you want, and then we'll finish off the show.
Yeah.
See, it'll be lit up like that.
Is that the roof line there?
Yeah, it looks like it.
We're just doing
The
brightness. We're just This still looks like a strip light to me. My voice is going. Alright, so this
Someone's added it in.
There's quite a few color ranges here. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It almost looks like there's a double image there, right? Left, right. Does that match the rest of the photograph here?
No, that's different.
Are they saying it's a beam of light coming down on the house where they're abducting someone? Is that what they're trying to say? Well, we haven't bothered listening to their stupid talk. Like, but look, is it fabricated or not?
To me, that is. See, the light's not spreading out.
I don't know. So the same brightness here on this light down here.
Yeah, but that's off that light there, though, isn't it? There's a light there.
Yeah, without having the original image, it's going to be very hard to know if it's CGI'd or not. Come on, computer. See, the color range is the same as this light source here. Could it be two images merged together?
That's what I'm leaning towards. That ain't real.
So why is there not before and after shots too, you know? So if someone was holding a strip light there and on long exposure and quickly moved it upwards, you wouldn't see the person's hand there because it's only there for a split second, right? You'd see more of the background. But it could be a reflection too. And how would you do it with another light source? If it's a reflection in a window, you could have like a table in the background, table or bed going across there. You could put the light source on the floor. So say that's a bed there, and the light's behind it, and it's reflecting off the window at the same intensity of the other lights. Then is it possible to get a nice straight line like that? I don't think so, but if someone was standing there behind the bed and shot it upwards, that would block out the light there. I think someone was having a bit of fun with photographic messing around there, I think, more than it being photoshopped.
It's not right.
Long exposure, yeah, it's not right. Anyway, just save it back.
Put that down as fake, full stop.
Well, it's a composite of something going on, I think, anyway, but yeah, we better wrap it up there, guys. And what are these guys saying about it?
In my opinion, this looks to me like some kind of possible alien abduction attempt. What is going on? There's more footage coming in from our friend Richard at Gufon. Something was discovered in our universe of an unknown wormhole. Watch.
A very interesting story came across my desk yesterday morning. It says, WTF, newly discovered ghostly circles in the sky can't be explained by current theories, and astronomers are excited.
Alright,
so you can see that.
Okay, so that looks like a cloud dust, right? It's lights reflecting through. Yeah. So obviously that's a long exposure. You know, all these star photographs are always long exposure. We don't even know if that's optics or radio telescope where they're artificially in colour in it, which is the problem.
Almost looks like one of the old Star Trek films, series, when things used to appear in front of the Star Trek. You know,
I think this is a long exposure from a satellite, I think. And it's all the different colours of the stars, right?
That looks added.
No, it'll be a long exposure, and kind of looks like it might be a cloud of some sort of gases, and it's just like a neon light. It's probably electrified, and it's sort of lighting it up and radiating light from it.
The picture, this translucent.
Let's see if we can find it online. I'll rather listen to real scientists and see that the story hasn't been fabricated. Strange gas clouds. Astronomy. I don't know, so there's a lot more research that needs to be done. I'm pretty sure I've seen it. Detect strange gas clouds. Here we go. Near the center of the galaxy, is it?
News and movements of gas clouds.
Is it recent?
February 2020.
Yeah. I don't think it's the same article.
No.
But I guess they're trying to say that could be a black hole there sucking in gas. I don't know. What else we got? Yeah, black hole they're talking about there.
Cosmic cloud blinks.
Obviously the photograph has disappeared. Let's see, images. Let's see. So, I'm not too sure if this is radio telescope or where they artificially colour it based on the frequencies of light they're getting. But there's lots of pockets of gas and stuff. You know.
Yeah, that's what is it? No, that was it. There. You just
Yeah,
missed it.
that's talking about black holes. This one here.
No, I think that was the image that they picked out. It's on the left-hand side then.
I don't see it on the left hand. I think you're talking about the right hand side. I'm not sure what image is flipped or not.
Well, I'm looking at the screens on my left.
This is the right. This is the left. So I'm not sure if you're getting it inverted on
the other side. That side.
This is the right. This is the left. So
yeah, the other side. The other side. That side. That side am I right?
That side is right. This side is left. So which side are you talking about? Right
that
side.
That side you done. That side. Now take the screen down again. Take it down so you can look at the other one.
I was going down. I was trying to find that blob picture. Is that one there? Oh, here we go. Heart shaped. So it just looks like a pocket of gas that's lit up. Probably got sun in it to lighten it up, same as that one there. Probably a sun there. Probably exploded. Yeah, stupid really. So we got UFO channels are meant to be experts on star maps, talking about a news article. Why don't just show the damn news article rather than talking over it, right?
What it was. A few days later, our colleague Emil Lenk of the universe where no telescope has ever gone before. IROs, Australian Square Kilometer Array.
Here's the article here. So all you need to do is read out the article instead of blabbing over it, right? Okay, what does it say? Boldly probes parts of the universe where no telescope has gone before.
The EMU plans to boldly probe parts of the universe where no telescope has gone before. It can do so because ASCAP can survey large swathes of the sky very quickly, probing to the depth previously only reached in tiny areas of the sky, and being especially sensitive to faint, diffuse objects like these. I predict a couple of years ago this exploration of the unknown would probably make unexpected discoveries, which I call WTFS.
Blobs of gas. Yeah, don't need to read it all out. There's obviously, I don't know what news article it is because they won't show us it.
ORCs, the team searched the...
Okay, so ORCs, there we go. ORCs. Okay, so we got a load of demon ghost heads come up. ORCs, did I spell it wrong? No, I don't think so. Astronomy.
That's like orcs from the movie.
Yeah, I can't really spell it, so here we go. Guess pockets everywhere. Here it is. Yeah, that must be the article that got the conservation.
There's a picture.
Yeah, I know. That's how you find it. That's how you find the article link they're talking about. The conversation. Newly discovered ghostly circles in the sky can't be explained by current theories. That's what he just read out, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'll just read out the damn article, guys, instead of talking over it. In September, and blah blah blah, labeled what the F. So it's on just one site at the moment. That's definitely the article. So it can't be optics then, can it? Must be computer generated.
What it is, are they? They're not sure.
It's computer generated.
Hmm.
Radio bursts, right? So all they do is they're creating an image based on frequencies, right? And trying to make an image up, right? And so this is computer generated. This is not actually optical light through multiple layers of lenses and stuff and long exposure, right? And this is radio telescope. And it's computer generated, right?
Yeah. So it's fake.
Well, in our terminology, it's fake because it's not a real image. It's
right.
computer generated based on their formulas.
That's why I said it don't look right.
Hmm.
Another piece of garbage from them lot.
Odd radio circles is what they're calling it. So it's a burst of radio noise, which they don't understand. Which could be just simply some explosion of some other unknown thing in the universe. Where two things collided together and created a burst of radiation which they can't explain.
But they're trying to bullshit the way through.
Yeah. That's all radio technology. It's computer generated. Of course we ain't going to know lots of things in our universe until we fly out there and actually get cameras on it. All this radio telescope stuff, you know. It's just nothing, right? It's only what they're sort of putting it all together, forming the shapes from the frequencies, right? Jets of electrons, here you go, look, squirting out from the supermassive black hole.
Don't cluster at this end. Just rubbish.
Yeah. It's just another theory in the sea of astrology. I mean astronomy. Oh well, let's get rid of that crap anyway.
I told you it wasn't real.
Yeah, it's a computer generated image. Of course they think it's real.
You're right 99% of the time, and I'm right 1% of the time.
In space-time.
Yeah, it's computer generated.
It's a tricky job because ORCs are very faint and difficult to find. Our team is brainstorming.
That's all as well by computer.
Yeah, of course it is. That's just what you call CGI. Anyway, it's just garbage. I'll just have a quick look at one more.
Yeah, that one on there, I thought that we'd done that one before. Didn't you say it was that part of that car or Jeep or something, didn't you? It looks like the same area.
You're talking about that one there?
Yeah, that picture was on with that countryside then. They had a little thing going across there. It looked a little bit like that.
Yeah, it was a pulley on a pulley moving on a background video. Overlaid with two images, right? CGI.
A Jeep or something. So
was it on that one there? Was it?
Well, just had it on there. Just so one you had it on. It was at the end of the video.
Yeah, they keep reusing that one, right? Gufon says there's no CGI. On the end of the video, you reckon?
Yeah, the one was just looking at that CGI stuff and that, and then they had that at the end.
You mean this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, it looks like a car part, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's what I said. It looks like the same countryside as well, doesn't it? And I remember you saying it was something off a Jeep or something, didn't you? Part off the.
You can see the tracking, the motion camera moving up and down. This object's not moving with it.
Yeah, but they're making out it's a UFO.
Of course they are. The tracking's way off here. Look, see how the hand motion.
Yeah.
I don't think
but
that's.
It's blurrier than it was before when we had it on before. So they blurred it out more, so you can't see it properly. That's what they've done.
Yeah, you can see it's fake. Yeah, I don't think that one's a car park one though. They have been putting up the car park ones.
Yeah.
On
it looks
their
the same countryside.
Yeah, they keep putting it up when they do the talk shows, right? They keep putting up the CGI shit. That's clearly CGI. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. Oh no, we debunked that one too, wasn't it? So it was like a combine nav. So we're seeing the front of it here and some trucks over there. Just bullshit. That was
the arms off the combine harvester.
Yeah, who was putting that out? I can't remember now. Bruce Maccabee. Are they going to trash talk him?
Stumbled onto the site accidentally. Maccabee also found that the UFO had to be 20 to 30 feet in length,
which is the same as a combine harvester. Yeah, I'm afraid Bruce got conned by that one as well.
Well, they're trying to con people now.
Yeah, over and over again. So what's this bullshit in this one? Special report. Is this what they're selling on Amazon? Because it's quite sad if it was.
That's what I said. It's the volcano.
Volcano, yeah, just a volcano. I thought there was like a UFO in it or something.
That's just a phone in, I think.
And of course, Gufon was claiming they're the first ones to draw aliens and UFOs as the people were talking about it on radio. I've done that from day one, haven't I? But I've done it with graphics, images, merging it together on the screen with paintbrush. It's funny how his brother starts drawing while this guy's just starting to talk to the guy. They haven't even got all the details, but his brother seems to know ahead of time what to draw. That's what I noticed on this one. Starts drawing up a scene as he's talking.
It's like as if they've been already been talking to them.
In front of those houses.
Yeah.
Nonetheless, there's like a...
Oh, he was tired. He was worn out, so...
They recorded this and then he's just acting to the
especially
phone
after
call.
the first time. They kept doing it, and I started to see they almost look like...
I don't know. We don't see them sitting together, do we?
Don't particularly want to see any of them.
Was it a live show, or was it like a premiere one where they put all the where they're doing it in real time? Because he starts drawing even before the people start talking, which is kind of weird, I find.
It's just a phoning thing.
CGI, or
times.
CGI using some toy, which Star Wars toy was it?
This is just a phone-in show.
Oh no, it was the TR3B toy that you get. Alright. TR3B toy. Alright, enough of them. Let's end it. We should really start to go through MUFON cases instead. At least we might actually get something that might actually be interesting.
Yeah, we'll start off again next week.
That's that crazy woman with the bug photographs, and she colours it in birds and bugs, you know. Yeah, let's have a quick look at the images before we close down. Okay, that looks like ceiling lights, street lights, distant lights again, reflections. yeah, people just want to see UFOs. And they're not going to see them, because I think UFOs only show themselves if they want to. Anyway,
you have to be lucky to see them, I'm telling you now.
I think it might be like technical error that happens, right? And suddenly the cloaking's gone off, and they don't realise and say, "Oh shit, he's watching us." Zoom off before he gets his camera out. Anyway, thanks for joining us, guys. Yeah, like I said, it was not prepared or anything. It was just all over the place there a wee bit, but yeah, you can see how we sort of break down things when we're looking at stuff. Normally, you'd look at that for hours and then condense it down to a 5-minute video, right? Because you know the attention spans out there are pretty bad in the UFO field.
Well, we had 6 to start with. The first half hour, we had about 6.
Yeah, okay, we're closing down now. Thank you, and good night. We better get going. I don't know how you're going to do chapters on that. Good luck to that.
I don't know, it was a few hours on that one. See ya.
Aye. Go bed. Good night.
Have an hour and a half sleep, that's all I'm going to have.
And we got Robert's show tomorrow, hopefully. I'm not sure what he's doing, though.
I know. See you then.
Okay, thanks for the 2 that are watching. I should really have typed good night. Yeah. Good night, all. One day we will see something amazing, maybe.